assured this will be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, lightning from the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear up the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. He was time you turn around. All see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Hey, Mr. Hike! What's going on, man? Welcome. I'm all set to go today. I got my coffee ready. I got my last black banana. It's a little mushy. I'm not too happy about that, but it's, hey, you got what you got. You do what you know? Exactly. So, I got my, my chewy vitamins here. Right now I'm eating a gummy magnesium. Tell you what, tastes like an orange gumdrop or something. It's really good. Yep. So I've kind of been in game since about I don't know, 8:30 or 9 o'clock this morning. Just sort of AFKing it, letting my crops grow. I ran back and forth to the village, made some emeralds. Got a couple of mending books, applied them. Basic stuff. I'm really into Minecraft right now. I don't know what's going on with me. It's almost like I don't want to do anything else right now. It's really weird, right? We got Thomas hooked up. Thomas now has he's got boots with feather falling, depth strider. He's got aqua affinity, respiration. He's an underwater mining machine just like me. It's great. So that's what we got going on right now. Hey, time to take a little nap. So I want to start working on designing this village market. That's just what I'm going to call it. That's what I've been calling it. I'm trying to think of a catchier name, but I don't really need a catchy name for that, you know. And I mean, if you guys want to find a catchy name, you're welcome to. But for me, just calling it, you know, a village market or market village, nah, village marketplace, whatever, you know. You can call it whatever you want, but I want to start figuring out the layout. I think the first thing we start with is a compact village full of, I mean, basically we need librarians, some farmers to buy some things. I think the only thing people really go to a village for these days is just for librarians and to sell stuff, right? I mean, nobody goes looking for an armorer so that they can have some armor made at the village. If you go into the armorer, it's so you can sell him something, you know, iron or whatever crap you have, just to get more emeralds. So, we don't need like a full-scale village with everything that a village can possibly have. We can. That just feels a little unnecessarily complicated and space-consuming. That's not too bad. So we just got 30 and 32 out of this. And that's another thing I want to do today if I have time. I want to try to find enough space to make like a 20. I found a design online basically for a 20 by 20. Oops, I used the wrong thing. A 20 by 20 farm for like melons and pumpkins. Basically what I have, but bigger. And supposedly it's even more let's see, watermelon. I better drop those, otherwise it might try to give me those seeds too. All right. So yeah, anyway, supposedly it's a much more efficient farming setup. Now, I don't think there's any problem with what I've got upstairs. Hike, you reminded me about, you know, the spacing, because I had forgotten all about that. Thomas! Thomas says, call me Minecraft expert. Yes, yes, you Minecraft expert. But I had forgotten when you make these, the pumpkin and the melon farms, that you have to have that extra row in between, because if you don't, there's nowhere for the fruits to develop. So like right here, what I have, this basically, it's fairly efficient, right? But if you look at it, there's only one. If there's a fruit here, there's only one other place for a fruit to grow here, and sometimes there's a possibility it seems like it doesn't. So I'm not 100% sure what that's all about. But yeah, that is what it is. Well, it turns out there's a bunch more here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab those, because I feel like keeping those spaces clean for the next batch is good. But I do want to, I want to start getting that, getting our marketplace figured out before people start putting their little booths all over the whole world. Like, Kota's already got a place set up, you know what I mean? But I'm sure he wouldn't mind moving it over to the village. Mr. Hike, have we gotten any interesting feedback on the Nether? Any comments or complaints as far as resetting the Nether? Yeah, Kota does have a shop, and I bought, like I said, I bought the, I bought my Elytra. I bought some fireworks from him, but I got the rest from, I think, oh, Azpex threw him to me. He's a real businessman. Yeah, he is. He is. He is. But, I'm not really much of a designer, right? So let me go over to the new market here. So it's this big place here. I figure, whoa. How rude. This server already connected and reconnected once. Hike, did you just... I bet you Hike just reset the nether, if I'm guessing. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. You had the same thing, yeah. Well, this, the server does refresh itself once in a while. It does that sort of, whatever it is, that server maintenance things that they do. Oh, coffee. Let's see. Now, I don't know if he did it or not. Maybe he refreshed it. We're going to find out. Let's go into our portal and see what it looks like. If he did, he did. If he didn't, he didn't. I'm going to find out right now. If it looks completely different. No. No, he didn't. Okay. Wait a minute. Having said that, something's different. Wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? I think he did. Ah! Holy shit! I just ran in front of that lava. Yeah, he did. It looks similar though, but I think basically it probably used the same... It's probably going to look similar because it's the same seed, I imagine. Verity! What's up? How you doing today? So I did a couple other things yesterday too. I made a little cut through here in my house so I can just kind of slip through to the front. Right over to the farm. Right? Got that one. Now there's another thing I did because in the back we've got this this little pool of water behind the house. And I've always thought, how nice would it be if I could just jump into that water and get into my house from below? So check it out. So now when I come from that side, I fixed it yesterday. Just jump in the water, go straight down, come in here, up the water elevator, and boom, we're inside the house. Using the same water elevator that comes from the cave. All sneaky in the house. Yeah, so Hike had already put a water elevator in. I just tied into it. So now I can get into the house from down below. And also from the water behind. Which I can also go that way from here, too. Same place. Come in, and we go, whoop. Hey, baby. How you doing? Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? So, yeah. If not today, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll post something in the Discord, see if anybody kind of comes up with a bit of a real design for that marketplace. Designing isn't my specialty. Let's just say that. Not my specialty. But what I might do is just throw together a village based on the one I built the first time. Although that one is a little bit boring. It's just a bunch of terracotta, lapis, and redstone brick. You guys remember that one? You guys remember the old village? And then we could fit that on there and then just kind of build the rest of the booths around it. Ike says, who built the ugly ass farm? Floating in the sky above you? Where? Do you mean that thing over there? Or that over there? That right there? I don't know whose that is. I'm not sure whose property that is. We can find out real quick. It's probably, let's see if I can get into their claim. I just go up there. Not that one? The floating farm, aka the ladder. Oh, I was talking about that the other day. That is... Yeah, oh, it's not above me. I'm way over here. You said above me, man. Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure that's Kota's, because he had a, like a gunpowder farm or something going on up there. A bunch of creepers. So I'm pretty sure... I saw him up there, and I'm pretty sure that was Kota's build as well. Unless somebody just built it and everybody's using it, and I don't know about it. But he was AFKing in it for quite a while one day. Well, tell Coda to make a build around it. It does look pretty awful. I thought it looked really bad when I first saw it, too. It's an eyesore. I know. I agree. If I had my way, we wouldn't have anything high up like that anywhere near the near spawn. I don't think it ever looks good. I don't think there's any way to make that look good. All right, we are harvesting. Start replanting. Fun, fun, fun. A big, tall office building to hide it. How about we don't do that? Like they do with the oil rigs in LA. I don't... That's why they build those tall buildings. It's to hide the shit in the water. I don't think with the office buildings... I mean, as much as I liked what Country did in the last world. It was nice and stuff like that, but I feel like it doesn't really fit our style of world. I mean, if we were doing more of a, you know, with what's the create mod stuff, if we were doing more like that, it would look a lot better. But I mean, I don't see myself putting on a business suit and going to work in that office. Even though I did have an office in his building, I never ever set it up. I just never got around to it because I didn't have a reason to. I mean, maybe if we were doing some kind of a roleplay thing or something, I don't know. As it is, I want to put up a big wall so I don't see that ship out in the ocean. Not to be mean. I mean, it is impressive, but I don't know. I don't know if it really fits in there. Oh, you know what? I don't mind harvesting so much. It's the replanting I hate. It's like in my kitchen. I love to cook, but don't ask me to clean up afterwards, because that's just too much. Somebody else can do that. Does someone have that potion for trial chamber? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm pretty sure I got one in my chest. Maybe two. I think I do anyway. Unless I'm thinking of my single player game. Oh no, I think I got one yesterday, dude. I think it's over here. I think I got one yesterday from some pillagers. You want to do a trial chamber? We can do that. Yeah, right here. Bad Omen 5, baby. Woo! Bad Omen 5. Give my buckets back, though. And my boat. I left a bunch of crap in here yesterday. Thomas, are you going to ever get rid of this mess? Anyway, I guess that little chest is okay for this. Yeah, there's an ominous bottle. It's a Bad Omen 5. That's a pretty good one. I mean, that's as good as it gets, really. But yeah, we can do one. But I gotta finish doing this first. Can't leave my stuff unplanted. Have to harvest and plant. Finish this one here. My goodness, one row at a time, sweet Jesus. One of the reasons I hate the fucking farms last season, says Hike. The biggest was the fact it lagged the server. Well, it will do that. It'll lag the servers. Plus, they just look unsightly when they like that. When they look like that. When it just looks like a stick with another flat base. They always look like that. They look like shit. You can never make them look good. Let me see. I think I'll grab some carrots too real quick, buddy. Because I want to go ahead and harvest this while I can. And then put them... No, yeah, I'll wait for the carrots. We'll do the chamber, yeah. Do you already have a trial chamber that you haven't been to yet? Thomas? I love how some of them go in, some of them don't. No. You have a chamber near, but you've already been there? Okay, we'll find one. They're all over the place. We'll find one, and when we do, we can do that. Sure. I'm not against it. Thomas says that doesn't affect the potion, right? I don't think it affects the potion, but if you've already started it, what's the point of going back to that one? Wouldn't you rather just do a fresh one? I mean, gee whiz. Just out of curiosity, do I have another one? I've got some regular Bad Omens and Bad Omens 2. So I only have just this one. I just got it yesterday. It's just a coincidence you happened to ask about it. And I'm like, yeah, I do have that. 8 leather, some bone meal, lots and lots of wool. You want the potion rewards? No, the rest is pretty bad. Sometimes it is bad, sometimes it's not. I mean, it just depends on what you're looking for. Let me put my extra buckets away. Keep my 1 bucket of water. Got my boat. I'll put these torches in here. I don't need those. Keep that. Do I need anything else? That rotten, busted-ass bundle? Let's chuck that in the trash, huh? We don't need that. It barely had... Oh, yeah, and this as well. It didn't go in. Plus, the rest already regenerated, like the spawners. Only the brick pots are gone. Yeah, we'll go do it. We'll go do it. Wanted to make sure I touched base. I couldn't remember if I had touched base recently over there. All right, if it's Coda's, I told him to make it not ugly, or just go do it somewhere away from spawn, man. Go do it somewhere else and stay AFK over there. Yeah, move it far away so we don't have to look at it. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna bring a bed so we can sleep if need be, far away. Everything is in good shape. I don't need to heal anything really. So Thomas, I'll go out hunting for a trial chamber in the vicinity. Basically, that means I'm gonna get in my boat, roll out there, dig down, and look on my mini map until I see one. I mean, there's other ways to find them, but for me that works. So I'm just gonna go out this way. I'm gonna go northwest. And we will see what we find out there. It should be very good. The mini-map is so handy. It is, it's really good. You can hit Z to zoom in on it. You can, if you have world map, you can hit M to kind of, well, bring up a world map. Whose space is that? Cooper's Claim way out there in the boonies. The boonies of the ocean boonies. But yeah, we'll find us one, man. Give me a few minutes here. I want to get well away from spawn. Hike wants to teleport over. Howdy, partner! Oh, it's a blue axolotl? The coveted blue axolotl. I want to dump it in the boat, but I don't want to dump it in the boat because what if it gets in the water? Will we be able to catch it? No, I won't do it. I will look at it when I can. I can't do it here, though. Thank you, man. Unless it's yours. Is it yours or are you giving it to me? If you're giving it... Well, you done gave it to me now. It's mine. Okay, don't lose it. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back home with it and put it where I can look at it first off. And also put it away safely. All right, let's check him out. It's mine. Oh, thank you. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Get in here. Get in here. Get in my bucket. I can't grab it because I got the shield on. Is that why? Is that it's not letting me do it? Pick up the water, then the axolotl. Oh, okay. I did not know that, sir. Thank you. That's beautiful, man. Oh, oh my goodness. And this one's what? What's this one? The violet? Is he kind of violet one? Is that what that one was? Here. Since I have a home far away, village home, we'll call it. I'll come over here and we'll find one over here. Hike says, you want to see my enclosure? Oh, God, yeah. Hello, Mr. Aspects. What's up? Yeah, how do I get over to see you? Do I just teleport over to you or what? Sharpness 5. Silk touch. This is the guy that's gonna buy all the sticks. He'll also buy string. He'll also buy flints. Yes, okay, I'll TP to you. Oh my god! Whoa! I wanted to build something like this inside my house like I did with the fish tank I had before. Oh my goodness, look at him. That is beautiful, man. Holy crap. Wow, that is amazing. Oh my god. Thomas says he found a new trial chamber. Okay, that's great. Yeah, this looks amazing, man. Hike says it looks better with non-connected glass texture. Yeah. Let me see what I had. I think I've got... yeah, I've still got it. It says it's incompatible, but I do think it does work, though. Yeah. It does still work. So, I have a question, Hike. For axolotls, by the way, this whole thing looks really amazing. You did a great job on this. It looks really good. With axolotls, do you have to have a space like this that is out of the water? Kind of like with turtles in real life. You know, they have to be able to get out of the water. Do the axolotls have to be able to come out of the water? Or is that... Can they just be like in a tank, like a fish tank? You don't think so? Okay, why the hell can't I climb up that ladder? You did it for the look. Well, it looks really good. Why can't I climb the ladder? You had to do it like that because what, the axolotls were climbing your ladder? There we go. That looks amazing, man. Good job. Absolutely beautiful. This is your... You built their home before your... I was gonna say, you have a house for them. I was looking around, I was like, wait, you don't even have a house. That's literally what I was getting ready to say. Your project for today is your house. Awesome. You don't want any more pumpkins though, right? I saved you that pumpkin space. Oh, dude, holy crap. Look at this. Pumpkin, Skull Island Raider armor, yeah. I love it. Oh, dude, you even got a dog in there. That's great. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Couldn't be any better. Aspect says could be a shitty plug. Okay, I found spare wires. I meant wires, not plugs. Yo, I figured that's what you meant. I figured you meant the actual cord. I don't know why he's that far in. He used to be down here. Maybe something moved him. Maybe somebody came and pushed him. I think I want to make a you can't unsit. Why can't you unsit him? I can't do anything here anyway. Anyway, I want to make some armor stands that have the arms on them. I think you can only give them to yourselves with commands, but I mean, anybody who wants them, you can have them. But I'd kind of like to put my armor up with my sword in the hand. I'll probably do that later if I remember. There's all these little things I want to do and I forget. Hey, Thomas, are you in a safe place for me to teleport over to you to do this trial chamber? Sí o no, señor? Aspect says, problem solved, monitors back on. Okay, I'm going to teleport to you, Thomas. All right, I took the potion, for better or for worse. Probably for worse. Probably for worse. Holy shit. I gotta put my shield back. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're so strong. Why are they so strong? Oh no! What did I get myself into? I don't think I've ever taken a bad omen 5, if I can say it. Sorry, I'm like all stressed out. I'm all stressed out trying to stay alive. I'm getting my ass fucking beat. I'm getting beat over here, dude. I'm just getting abused. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's no safe place around here. There's no safety. Don't die, Thomas. Don't die. Whatever you do, eat, drink, be merry. Don't die. Just fight. Fight. Die, you little bastard. Don't try to whiz me around. Hate that.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone! Hey, I didn't get anything. Or did I? I got a blaze rod. Give me a key. Is there any keys around here? How many keys did you get? Or did you get any keys? Oh, you got the keys. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. Now the question is, where can we... You got 4 total. All right. All right. Yeah, it should give us at least 1 key per person. Maybe it's giving us 2 because of the bad omen. I don't know. Here's some ender pearls if you need them, Thomas. I personally do not. I've got, you know, just a few back at the house. Aspect says don't die. I know, dude. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is it so hard? But I didn't realize the bad omen would make it that difficult. And it wasn't even that difficult, if I'm being honest. It wasn't that difficult. It was just annoying. It just kept coming. It overwhelmed me and made me go all girly. I was like, oh no, no! Come on, let's fight. Let's go. Come on, Wizzy. Go whiz somewhere else. Where's my shield? Let me put my shield on. While I'm at it, might as well use one of these. You know, not because I'm not busy or anything like that. Whatever that crap was, I'll take it. I guess we gotta be careful not to hit each other as well. Kick their ass. Hey! I fell! Carrots. You already opened... I opened that one. I opened one. I've still got a key, but, flow banner pattern. Array. I still got a key that I haven't used yet. Bake! What's up, Bake? How you doing, man? Come see what I get. Let's see what you get. What'd you get? I want to do it again. Let me use it again. I got one more key. It's gonna make me find a whole new one. What did you get? Anything good? Enchanted apple. That's all right. Those are handy. It's not like the greatest in the world, but it's not the worst either. All right. Let's see. To get the next area, what do we need to do? Go up? Maybe pillar up. Dag nabbit. Go. Dad blast it. Dad burn it. Okay. Let's go up here. So what you up to, Mr. Bake? How you doing today? Nothing. I was playing basketball with my father. Sweet. I'm not a basketball kind of guy. You'll never see me playing basketball with my kid. I mean, other things maybe. Tennis, golf. That kind of stuff. Yeah. But not so much, Alright, we already been to this one, dude. We gotta go. VPR8 says, loser. What's up, Mr. VPR8? How are you today? I want to go over to that thing. See, can I make a big jump? Ow! I'm not a good jumper. That's why I don't play basketball. I can't jump. Alright, let's get up there. We can get up there. There's numerous ways to get up to the top. Am I right? Go grab some blocks. Let's just ruin the whole place just to get some blocks to climb on. That's how we do it. It works. It's not the nice thing to do, but it works. DPRI says, and I get an ad. That's for calling me a loser. Ooh, what is that? Hello, Flow Trim. Flow Trim's okay. I like Flow Trim. Ow! I broke the wrong one. Such a fool. Alright, Mr. Thomas, where did you go, sir? Let's fight. Let's fight. Oh, he's got some of that flow armor on, from what I can see. I believe that's flow. Let's eat. I will come down here and I will kick your asses. Yes, I do sometimes forget that I have a shield. Boom, baby! How do you like them apples, guy? Alright, I need more keys. Need more keys. Gotta get back up to the top there. Where was it at? All the way up there, right? And how the hell did we get up there before? This way? No. Oh my gosh. How do I get lost in this place? It's not that big. Do I just need to pillar back up again? Is that really the secret? Because it feels like there should be another way besides just pillaring up. Like there should be an automatic, you know, door or some kind of... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Did I literally just come back down to where I was? No, I didn't. We were over here, and then I think it was over on this side. Got a carrot. I want a key, not a carrot. Okay? Mr. Tomas, where did you go, sir? Okay, up and through. Here we go. Haven't been over here yet. I don't want to wait around for you guys to finish your fight. I'd rather just get involved myself. Uh-uh. Yes, I am not a combat master, we know. Getting through it, though. Getting through it. I hear the happy sounds. What is it? Maybe I didn't hear it. Maybe they weren't that happy because I didn't get nothing out of it yet. It's not over. Let's eat. Let's drop some water. Give my water back. Give my water back! Slap, slap, slap. But he wasn't expecting that, was he? Thomas. Where did he go? Where did that fella go? Where did the Belgian bomber go? Kind of left me. Anything else interesting over here? Is that really all? Pete Baker says, I have to learn about Mexico and Latin America. For what, school? For the escuela? I know you're not doing it for your entertainment. There's Thomas! Okay, mister, I know there's a lot more to this place than what we've seen so far. Okay, let's look, let's go this away. It's only water. No worries. Alright, if I could just get over there to the top. Alright. Hey, Thomas, you want to come up here with me? I'm not sure if it's going to be that interesting, but I'm pretty sure it will be. I don't got no key. Gotta fight. Gotta fight to get those keys. First, I gotta heal. Have a fight. Who wants to do it? Oh, you again? These windy guys really annoy me. Oh, yeah. What do you use breeze rods for? What are those things? What are they even for? I'm sure there's a function. I just don't know what it is. Every now and then I see these weird items. I'm like, what is the point of it in the game? There's got to be a point. I just don't know what it is. Boy, those guys load up their bows fast. Uh-huh. What? Wow! Breeze rod is for wind charge and maze. Maze? What do you mean maze? What's maze? Okay. Still haven't seen any keys in a while. Hey. No keys. No keys. I'm over here looking for fights, finding no keys, being like, why? What's up with that business? I'm just going to go straight through this wall because I see there is stuff beyond here in that direction. Hey, some lapis. I like that. That's good stuff. It looks like Thomas is already over to where I'm heading. Is it up or down? I can't tell. Down. There's Thomas down there. Okay. Get down there where he's at. Hey, buddy. Ooh, a cave. Okay, there's nothing here, though. Take a... See if I can do this. Oh, we're not right there, I can't. I just waterlogged that thing. Did I just waterlog it? You can waterlog that? I don't know what the point of it is, but you can. Sticks. You know what? I like sticks. I don't know why. I don't like wooden axes, however. That could stay. Come on, man. Let's fight some dudes. More bamboo. I'll take the bamboo, because why not? Come on. Come on, Thomas. Let's abuse these fools. Maybe we get some keys this time, huh? Okay, that's it. Keys. I think I need those. I don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need the copper either. Thinking of it, I don't really need the bamboo either. Any of this baloney. What Thomas says. Got 2 ominous bottles. We can do it again if we want. Yeah. I mean, trial chambers, yeah, they're cool, but I could live without it, you know what I mean? It's not like, it's not one of my favorite things to do. Let's just say that. That was like a little trap. That wasn't any fun. Rude. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, this... I could live without doing trial chambers. The first one was fun, but... after you've done a couple, it's like... yeah. I might change my mind if I ever find anything really, you know, amazing, but I don't usually get anything really amazing. Veritai says, breeze rods are used to either to craft wind charges or to craft a mace handle. Oh, okay. Wind charge is versatile. It's remote redstone activation because that explosion flips some elements. Wind charges are also good for sustained bunny hopping, which some like. I did not know all that. Usually they sit in my chest of miscellaneous junk and never come out for any reason. I don't need any beds. And I don't need to go in there because I don't have any keys. So let's go back. Aspect says, just wondering when will the server be updated to the new version? That's definitely a hike question. Is bolt armor trim good? Yeah, man. It's good. They're all good. They're all good in their own way. Alright, I've had just about enough of this place, and I know we haven't even hit everything yet. And I don't really feel bad about busting holes in things, because you know what? There's trial chambers everywhere. It's not like, oh, well, don't ruin it for somebody else, because there's plenty of trial chambers. You could always go to another one next time. Why would you want to come back to the same one? Boring. Pretty sure we've done everything in that room there. Of course we have. Yes. Oh, hello. Hey, hey, hey! You guys just made me mad. Knocked me down here. I'm gonna have to get up there. Let's see. What's the best way to get back up there again? I don't know. Pillar? Okay. Where'd they go? There they are. You're not knocking me down again. I'm not very good at that, but look at that. All that for what? I'm not good at the water bucket clutch. I did it, but then I didn't pick my water up right away. There we go. Okay, was that the last one of those dudes? Can I go back up there now? Maybe there'll be a key there or something. I don't know. How to get up there? Right here. I pillared up in this location. Okay, we're already up here. No, I hear somebody making a bunch of racket. They go. I'm lost again. 100% lost. Yeah, I am lost. Like, it's not a joke. I pillared up here. But I sure don't remember where I was fighting those guys at. Where their little spawner was. And I don't think I'm gonna find it again. Because again, I'm lost. I have a habit of getting lost. Okay, what's that noise? Okay. Thomas. I'm getting a little bit, little restless in here. Go over this way. Actually, let me just come over to you, Thomas. I'll just come over where you're at. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now that we've got the nether reset, kind of anxious to get back into that again, get the rest of my stuff upgraded. Die. Oh, sorry, Thomas. My bad. Yeah, that's the danger of... Oh, we got keys. There's one for you, sir. Oh, that's the that's the wrong one. I need a red eye box. Is he red? He's not red, he's orange. Oh, we gotta find a red box. I can't tell in the light. No, it would match the key. Hike says when they release a Fabric 122 or 121.12, whatever it is. Veritai says wind charges in a dispenser are non-damaging player launcher. Oh. I was watching something yesterday. There's a lot of little tricks and secrets and things in this game that I just don't know about. I was watching somebody yesterday do PvP on a video, right? It was actually it was a live stream, but it was pretty crazy, so chaotic. Just as fast as they could, just throwing stuff out, throwing blocks, jumping. It was really tricky. And it's like I didn't realize how intense PvP gets in a game like this. But it's pretty wild. I mean, whenever people talk about PvP, I'm always like, yeah, haha, we do PvP in here. We don't do PvP. There's the red one I need. We don't do PvP here. PvP, proper PvP is insanely intense. It's crazy. You have to be so fast and have everything ready to go. You know what I mean? There's like no goofing around. Oh, that's not a vault. That's a dispenser. Gosh. I'm crazy. Yeah, but real PvP, though, it's just as intense as it is in any other game where you have to fight. And it just made me realize that I don't ever want to ever do that. For me, I don't want it to ever be that crazy, that chaotic. I'm just not into that. I'm not into that style of gameplay. I see more spiders in there. Okay, we need to find... Wait, that is a vault. What am I saying? That is a vault. That is a vault. I'm not crazy, it's just a used vault. That's why. We need to find one that's not used. Where were those beds at? I think there was a red one in the room that had the beds. Is that it there? Is the beds in there where the water is? Yeah. I think there's a vault in there. Maybe I'm misremembering. God! Did I not see a vault around here somewhere? I guess I didn't. I'm misremembering. What about that? Anybody been to that? See what we got. I didn't even see what that was. It's throwing stuff out at me. Got some emeralds. Keep the block of iron. I don't need that. Piercing 2 crossbow. That's alright. Don't really need it, but maybe I'll mess with it later. Yeah. What else we got here that we can get rid of? I need to find one of those little holes in the wall to throw shit in, or just dig a hole in the ground and throw it in. Thomas says, where is the chest? I don't know. I'm not even sure which chest you're looking for. I'll keep those bricks in case I need to do a little bit of pillaring up. How's your house coming along, Mr. Hike? How do you know when you're done in the trial chamber, guys? And let's go down. Let's go down and look and see if there's more down below. It'll show on the mini map, I think, if we get down really low. What was that one I just saw? I saw some kind of a chamber. You want the flow banner pattern? I think I have that. Yeah, I've got that. Whether I'll ever actually use it, it's another matter. Probably not, right? I probably won't use that. But I do have it. Thank you, Thomas, though. Oh, yeah. This is just more of the same we've already been in. Let's go back this way. Over here's that cactus area. I just saw the cactus up there. But again, how do you know when you've reached the end of the trial chamber? Like, what's the clue that says you've finished it? Is it ever finished? Kind of go in this way a little bit. Sort of tunnel up a bit, see if anything else pops up on the map. I don't know. Thomas says, I think. Thomas thinks, therefore, he is Belgian. Don't ask. I don't know. Looking to see what pops up on the mini map. I've already looked at all that. And this area here, yep. Same spot. That's a weird bit of structure there in the wall. This is pretty uneventful here. Okay, let's dig down again, I guess. Again, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I just don't know. I don't really know. I've done a few trial chambers. I've done probably 4 in my life. It's not a lot. And I don't know how you can tell when you're done. I just never know. All right, Cole, I hate to abandon you. But I think we're near a cave of some sort. Ah. Thomas says, had to emergency transport back home. Hey, that's what it's for, right? I don't see anything. There's a zombie up there. Look around over here. We're at negative 48, 47. This might not be an interesting cave at all. Like, I don't see anything. It might just be a random hole in the ground. Something like that. I'm getting kind of hungry here. I'm starving. Go up. Hey, I said let me go over here. I see gold. Ha ha ha. I'll take the gold. Oh, there's some kind of a real cave over there. I see some dripstone stuff. This might turn interesting after all. Let's find out. I'll keep that in case I need to pillar. Oh, I see a bunch of iron. Hi, ugly. Diamonds! Woo! Ha ha! Oh, more diamonds. Oh, yes. Let's come over here first. Let's chuck some of this crap out of the inventory. Let's make room for diamonds. I got diamond fever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But actually, it says we got 25 right now, so we must have gotten at least 3 for each of those. Thanks to fortune. Is that it though? Is there any more up there? Oh shit. How you doing, baby? For first, might have to fight Skelly Boy over here. I don't have to. I just want to. Not really a fight. Need them diamonds. Give me them diamonds. I wish there was somewhere I could go to find emeralds as easily as I find diamonds. Like this. I think when I was mining emeralds before though in the mountains, I don't believe I had fortune on my pickaxe. Look at that, already 47. 47. But definitely more handy for me at this point because I've got stacks of diamonds now because of this. Emeralds would be the best. Tom says I got 46 emeralds from the trial chamber. I got 17. But that's why I've been working so hard on farming and spending all that time doing the farm stuff because then I can just sell my stuff at the village. Get me emeralds that way. This one, that's it. 1 gold. Right. His queen. Hello, queen. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was gonna get that iron, and I'm like, I don't want to get the iron. I have enough iron for now. I'm bored with iron. Not bored with gold though. Great. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a really good day today. I wish I got a little more sleep last night, but other than that, life is good. Although I am getting hungry. I'm starving. I drink the coffee, and it's a coffee-based milk. It's a latte. Right? It's a latte, and I always think, okay, if I drink a coffee milk, again, a latte, that's going to make me not hungry. That's going to fill me up. It never does. I always get just as hungry as if I had drank water when I finish a coffee. It doesn't do it for me. It doesn't fill me up. You got to finish your Minecraft world? What did you do? Did you go and beat the dragon and do all that business? Like, I've never done that part. I've never fought the dragon. I never had an interest in it, but I do realize that there's certain things, benefits to beating the dragon in your world, and you can get, I think it gives you like better access in the end or something, and elytras or something you can get, different things. I don't know, shulker boxes. I don't think you can get all that unless you beat the dragon, can you? From the end? Not really sure, but I know there are benefits to it. I like to play for the adventure of it. That's my draw here, is exploring, finding diamonds. That's exciting to me. I don't know why, but it just gets me all like, woo. Something tells me I should probably eat pretty soon here, because I am taking some damage, and I'm not taking good care of myself. I'm not eating. I'm not using my shield. I'm just getting slapped about. You haven't done that yet? Coffee. Shy. What's up, Shy? Queen says, I'm the same way. Coffee doesn't fill me up. Yeah. I would think that the protein from the milk and the carbs from the sugar, and also the milk has carbs as well, I would think that would be enough to kind of hold me over for a while, but I think it makes me hungrier for some reason. Have we been down to that level? Let's see. Give us a way back up. Why in the hell is there a chicken down here? Why is there a chicken at -33 in an enclosed cave? Look at this. What are you doing down here? How did you get here? Don't kill it. Why would I kill it? What's wrong with you? When do you ever know me just to go around killing shit? Mr. Hike, I wouldn't kill it. Unless I needed to eat, then I would. But other than that, I'm not going to kill it. It was a chicken jockey, but zombie despawned. But still, how did the chicken get down here for a chicken jockey to be down here? I know he didn't bring it from the overworld. Anyway, if you want him, you got to come and get him. How are you going to get him anyway? What are you going to do? Put him in a bucket? Put a lead on him? Queen says, sorry, I put the chicken in the cave. My fault. No, you mustn't do that. No chickens in caves. Like says that is not how it works, but okay. What do you mean then that you want the chicken? How are you going to get the chicken? You says, I want the chicken. Now I'm going to leave him over there by himself. He'll be okay. I mean, that's not how it spawns. Oh, he's over here. How are you going to get him? You are going to put a lead on him? Oh my god, he's going to put a lead on him. I was joking about that. I didn't know you could even put a lead on a chicken. You named him Frank. Let's be Frank here. He says, no, I'm Frank. Oh, he's looking at you with love in his eyes. He just looked at you just like... He just sat there and just gazed lovingly at you like, Daddy! Daddy! That was cute. Alright, now can I get my gold? Oh, lava. Lava, lava. I don't lava the lava. I hated the lava. Let's see here. Let's bust up some gravel and see what happens. Anything behind the gravel? Probably not. Shy Shy says, Twitch don't want me to verify my number. What? Naughty Twitch. Well, anyway, how you doing, Shy Shy? What you been up to? Haven't seen you in a long time. I kind of want to go up there. I see something up there, but I may have been in that area already. Is that where I came down from? Let's just do this. Let's chop. And then we'll pillar up. And let's hope we don't go into some lava. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for me to go up there. Thomas, I'm about ready to TP back home myself. Not sure, but thinking about it. Probably should start grabbing a little bit more of the lapis too, because I've been using a lot of that. I've left like 4 or 5 stacks in the end recently, total, so starting to get a little bit low on supplies. Feel like the leprechaun with all this gold lust. Give me the gold. Break! You will break. One more chop. Okay. Throw that away. There we go. I see a skelly boy over there. Heard some weird sounds. There's a an actual mine over there, sort of adjacent where we're at. And although there's a huge bit of cave over there that I haven't been into yet either. I think I'd rather go into the cave than into the mines. The mines kind of bore me a little bit sometimes. Aspect says, just had to reinstall all my shit. Why? What happened? We're gonna cut through and make a left turn. Can't even remember what half my shit is with waypoints. Oh no. What happened, dude? Why'd you have to do that? That is unfortunate. Down or up? I know there's a cave that we're either above or below. Hey! We were above it. Is this the same one I was just in a minute ago? Sure looks familiar. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is not where I want to be then. And I don't feel like playing with those fools there. Okay, I guess I'll have to hit them because they keep hitting me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side of this cave complex. It looks pretty massive from here. Hopefully it won't turn out to be somewhere I've already been. Yeah. Over that way. So we're gonna cut through here. Oh, stupid spider. Go away. Jesus. They're such pests. Shy says a very long time. I've been flying all over the world. Crazy. Okay, so we gotta go up, clearly not down. Aspect says, oh my days, I have to reinstall my texture packs too. How did you lose it all, dude? What'd you do? I know there is a tunnel over here. There it is. Go over this direction. And again, it's possible I have been here. This may be the one I was just in, but I couldn't tell from the view on the map because when I was in here, I wasn't looking at the map before. Yeah, I think this is the one I just visited a minute ago. Because I don't... Oh, there's a diamond, so maybe I wasn't here. Yeah, you guys fight it out while I'm over here eating. I'll just have a lunch, a quick snack of golden carrot while you guys fight. Get out. Get out. Get out. Do not try to get between me and my diamonds. Or my diamond. There's one. But again, sometimes looking about, you do find other ones in the area. One diamond? Really? Okay, looks like there is the mine shaft area up there that I was trying to kind of avoid, only because they do tend to be a bit of a letdown. You always think you're gonna find a lot of stuff in them, and then sometime... Oh, I see a diamond in the roof over there. 2 diamonds. Oh, snap. Read. 2. Okay, 2's good. 2's good. Let's bridge out. Out like so. Hey, do choppity chop. Ooh, oh, more than 2, more than 2. 3, 4. Oh, there's another one. 5. That's good. That one went down there. I gotta go down there too then. Die. Oh shit, more over there. The excitement of it all. Where's my golden carrots? I'm out of golden carrots. Thank God I've got baked potatoes as a backup. DPR8 says, hey. That's how I picture you saying it, like that, kind of like, hey. Hi. Okay, so this area turns out to be a little bit better so far than I thought it was going to be. Still nothing amazing, but... You know, I'm finding diamonds. I ain't gonna cry about that. DPR8, man, why aren't you coming in game, dude? Or what are you, at school today? We got caves with diamonds and everything. Gold. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. He says, yeah, and I have to work at... Oh, geez, I fell. And I have to work at 9, he says. That is terrible, sir. Very, very unfortunate. Very terrible. I thought I saw gold there. I see gold here. A gold. Ooh, more than a gold. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Let's go this way. I might go deeper into the mine situation here momentarily, but again, I'm always disappointed. I think I've found like 2 really good mines in the whole time I've been playing Minecraft. And that's it. Everything else is always like, eh. Diamonds anywhere? No. DPR8 says, gotta replace this guy's compressor. His car won't blow cold air. Oh, that's the worst. I need my air conditioning in the car, dude. I can't live without that. I had to replace my my blower fan the other day. Or not the other day, it was about a month ago. Because I wasn't getting any air on the inside. It was like, what? I'm not living like that, not in Florida. I don't think so. This way. Nothing. That way. I feel like dropping something to tell me I've been down there. I'm gonna start doing that. But I just made it worse for myself. That way I know if I've been down a certain way or not. So I don't just keep going down them. Ooh, what's in here? Redstone, don't really need that. I don't need torches. Name tags are always handy. That honey. I think I'll take the torches. Let me replace those with torches. It's a 2014 Camaro SS. Nice. So is that what you do for a job? That's your job these days? You're like a mechanic, or I thought you did something else. I thought the car stuff was like a hobby. Little bastards. What about over here? Spider spawner. Not really interested. Don't really care to mess with that. Looks like I don't have a lot of choice. The spiders are coming my way. Oh, diamond. Just one? That's it. Just one diamond. One lame diamond. Oh! That's what I'm talking about right there. About 1 out of every 10 times I do this, I get lucky and I find more in the same area, unconnected. It's not the norm to find it, but I get it just makes me feel like it's justified to check all the time if you even only find it once in a while, because even a few extra diamonds can make the difference between success and failure when you need to make your stuff up again because you lost it all in the nether because somebody blocked you in with a block when you were using TNT. I'm not saying that happened to me. I'm just saying it can happen. That's all. It can happen. Am I right? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I didn't even... Oh, shit! Okay. Now, the chance of there being more in here, I don't think so, because it's like one... Like I say, it seems like 1 out of every... And I'm sort of... It's just an arbitrary number to say 1 out of 10, but it seems like about 1 out of 10. Now that I've already chopped all that iron, I kind of got to take it, right? I can't leave the iron. I could have left it and I would have been okay. Stop bumping my head. Oh, I see a couple of chests up there. I bet you there's gonna be a spawner. There is a spawner. Eat. Hike says, I owned a 13 briefly. Not a fan of the taillights on the 14s. DPR8 says, I think the 14s have the best headlights. The 2018s are pretty good too. DPR8 says, Hike, ban this cheater. What? We got a cheater? Let me add him. Let me add him. Don't need any of the above. Don't need any of that, although I'll take the name tag. Oh, other gunpowder. God bless America. Get away! Oops. The gunpowder would be good too, though. I will take the gunpowder. Yeah, don't leave gunpowder. That's just silly. It's at C418. Yeah, I got that. I got a couple of those, I think. Alright. And that's it. If I can find some more diamonds, I'll be happy. More gold, I'm happy too. I like that gold. I mean, I don't need more diamonds. I do have enough. It's just the excitement. You know, it's the hunt. It's like when you go fishing. You only need 3 fish for that night's meal, but you keep on going. Why? Because it's like... It's the excitement of the finding it. You know what I mean? That's why you keep doing it. Alright, is that it? Is there any more? Is there any more anywhere? Probably, right? No? No? I feel like just digging randomly in the walls, but that's, again, not to keep using the word boring, but it is boring to just dig in the walls. I prefer to only find them when they're sitting out on the surface. There's gold up there. Don't see any diamonds. Gold. There's gold here within easy reach. Go for that. I see you guys are having your own little private conversation, your own car lovers conversation. Hey, more gold. I'll take that one. Thank you. Oh, hello. Hey! Is that it? Alright. Tell you what, if you ever need some wood, come to one of these places and just sit here and chop them all. It'd be good to go for a while. I don't see any more here. Alright, I'm gonna probably just head back to the house. Oh, there's one. I lied. There's one. There's one. I think first I need to eat because I am hurting. Oh man, it fell down. Yeah, I am out of food. I got no more nutritional aids. So it's probably gonna mean I need to head back to house very soon. So who wants to help me try to figure out what the Gelly boy? Who wants to try to help me figure out the layout for the village market? Or is that literally going to be me doing that by myself? We came this way, right? I just want to make sure I hit every area that I can possibly hit before I go back to house. See anything here? See anything here? I guess that's it. I'm looking for any glints of anything that could possibly be a diamond out of the corner of my eye. Really? In whose world was that a good idea where you just drop down and start shooting at me? You not know who I am? I'm a guy who stands here and gets shot 5 times to kill one skelly boy. Just because I hate him. I'm Skeletist. Go this way real quick. Yeah, you can't see nothing in here. I hate it when it's like that. So, probably nothing anyway. Not worth it. Time to go back home. Your Skell Assist 2. VPR8. They're so annoying. They're not as bad as the baby zombies. If I had to pick one to get rid of, it would be the baby zombies. That'd be the first mob I would say has to go. The one I care for the least. Skeletons, I mean, as annoying as they are, I don't die often to a skeleton. I'd have to be really negligent and not paying attention at all to die to a skeleton. Baby zombies, definitely I've died to them more often. They're really, really obnoxious and they're fast. Yeah, we've obviously been here because I put those down. Alright. Let's go back house. Let's go back house. Storage. Hey, hey! Now this is how many diamonds I've got. Check this out. It is sickening how many diamonds I've got. Ridiculous. And I got a bunch of emeralds too. You can't remember where the pale oak was? I don't know where pale oak is either. Baby zombies on a chicken. They're pretty annoying too, but at least they're kind of funny. Hey guys, I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. Actually, I need to grab something to eat in game first. And then I need to go and grab some food because I am so hungry. I'm about ready to like take a bite out of this microphone foam. Looks pretty tasty. Give me half a stack of those. And let's munch. Should hold us over for a minute. I'll come stand over here. I'm going to close my door so no weirdos walk in. I'm going to stand here and stare out. How long am I going to have this bad omen effect on me? Like, how long does that last? Is it like until I leave the game? Anyway, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss here in chat? BPR8 says you either start a village raid or drink milk to get rid of it. Hmm. I want to click. Well, I want to click on what Hike put in there. That's a concept. Hmm. Interesting, sir. Most interesting. Let me clean up a little bit of my inventory here. If anybody needs some animal name tags, I do have two. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get rid of them, really, but if somebody needs them, I am, of course, happy to part with them. Let's see what I got here. Low armor trim. So we've got a fair amount of trims here. Got silence, flow, and coast. Nice. Breeze rods. Something I'll probably never use. You guys are just going on and on about these cars. Look at you. Nice to have a passion for something. Me? I just like food. Food and coffee. Drums. Art. Gaming. I'm trying to remember, like, where do I put these arrows at? Right up in here. I know I'm not going to ever use that dripstone for anything. Oh, wait. Let's put that gold in there too, huh? Yeah. Okay. Iron. Even though it just says iron on there, it's iron and gold. Aspect says, I know the rough area, but not the exact spot. Never mind, I found it. Oh, talking about your pale oak. Okay. Aspect says, I'm also going to have to do my research where that spruce biome was yesterday. It shouldn't be hard to find because if you look back at yesterday's stream, I was there and you'll be able to see the chords. I mean, if you need help finding it, I can help you look back on that as well. That's what you're going to do. Yeah, it's the easiest way to do it. There we go. And let's go put this lapis in here. All right. And one more thing. I don't need all those torches either. Okay, I need a space where I can build a 20 by 20 farm. And it needs to be near my home area. I don't want to build it too far out because then there'll be nobody there to really keep the chunk active. You know what I mean? I want it to, it's got to be somewhere where the chunk stays active, right? Otherwise, you don't get a lot of growth. Is that how that works? I noticed my cows didn't, oh, it's not, never mind. My cows, that wouldn't affect my cows being far away. I'd have to feed them anyway for them to really propagate. Is that the right word to use that when you talk about animals? Propagation? Animal propagation. How would I start a village raid? It just going into the village with this on? Would that start a raid? Johnny, don't you drive a solid gold Lamborghini Revuelto with diamond lug nuts? Better than that. Drive like a 2013 Kia. You don't want to know what I drive. Not really a 2013 Kia, but I need to get about 10,000 people in here on average for about a year, and then I'll be able to afford a decent car. We might not do the diamond lug nuts though. I am stuffing my face right now, guys. I'm so sorry. I should have my blood sugar checked because I get really, really stupid when I get hungry. That's not normal. And I have to eat like every hour and a half to 2 hours, otherwise I get like really grumpy. VBR, it says, I'll give you this Hellcat for 70 grand. That's pretty cheap. Cheap for a Hellcat or cheap for a car? Because there's a difference. I'm looking for something more in about the $20,000 range. Hike says I can get you a discount on any Toyota. 1%. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 1% discount, huh? I used to work at a grocery store. I was a manager in one of the departments, and we got like a whopping 5% discount on groceries. I'm like, 5%? And then every now and then they would throw you like, they would make it 10%. They'd throw you that extra 5. It's like, that's nice, but that's not really that big a perk. Especially if you're one of the more expensive places in town to begin with. You know what I mean? Just shop somewhere else where it's cheaper and you don't even need a discount and you're still gonna get, do better. What range? I couldn't hear you. Yeah, around the 20K range. Grab a few more carrots. I'm not gonna do too many carrots right now. And then I'm gonna go try to find a place to build my farm. Since nobody wants to figure the village market out, I'll do that in my spare time, and then I'll just come on and I'll start it. I'll lay out a basic plan, and then recruit some helpers to help me build it. VPR says, are you willing to work on it, or do you want something reliable that you barely ever have to work on? Yeah, the thing is, I don't really have, like, I've got a garage, right? I have a garage here, but I do use it to work, I work my eBay stuff out of my garage, and I don't have a lot of room inside to do car work, and my driveway is sloped, and I don't own the property, so it's not like I can just have a car, sitting up on blocks somewhere. So yeah, I'd prefer something reliable. I'm not looking for a project car, not while I'm living here. It's definitely not the thing for me right now. I don't need a project car or a car that needs babying, constant work. You gotta coax it out of the driveway in the morning. Come on, you can do it. I don't need all that. That's just, nuh-uh. So not a BMW N54 335i? No fucking clue what that is. I don't even know what that is. So I guess the answer would be no on that. No idea. If I was gonna get an older car, I'd probably get an old like Jaguar, like a Jaguar S series. One of the ones from like I don't know. I think there was some from like the late 90s and the 2000s that I've seen that looked pretty good. I can't remember what year it was though, to be honest. There was one in particular that really stood out to me. But there's something about that I really like. Just to, so stay away from Ford, BMW, or VW. It says hike. Honda is great. Toyotas are perfect, no bias. Chevy is 50-50 depending on car. Kias are good when they're not stolen. Yeah, nothing wrong with Kia. Kias are fine. Honda. I've never had a Honda. I've never had a... Have I had a Toyota? No, I don't think I've ever had a Toyota. I mean, there's... I think they're all good if it's the car you're into. Even okay, Tesla's dog shit. I mean, I don't know anything about Tesla as an owner because I've never had a Tesla. I don't think I've ever even been in a Tesla. But I know a lot of people swear by them. A lot of people just love them. I think for a lot of people it's just to say, "Oh, I have a Tesla." But I mean, I don't know what the problem is except for the fact I don't want a car that I have to charge. I don't trust that whole charging battery thing. It just seems like a big... you have to do a lot of planning for your day and your week, you know, to make sure your car is always charged. You can't just stop and put gas in it. Mercedes is surprisingly reliable, but as soon as it breaks, you might as well buy a new car. Oh, you mean for repairs are really expensive? Everything's import, though. You gotta import all the parts, don't you? I'm thinking, should I just go ahead? I don't want to lose this beautiful water I have out here. But I was thinking I could just make a farm out there, or I could just take part of this farm and then turn it to melons. Let me see. It's not that far. If I do from here, it's 1, 2, 3. I need 20 spaces. Yes. Let me see. So basically, say from here. That's 17. That's 20 spaces right there. So that would be basically take half the farm. And I think I might just do that. No, anything you get nowadays has a plant in the US that makes at least some parts, says Hike. I mean, 370Z are reliable, but I don't know if you like smaller cars or they buy parts off other companies. Z's are good. I'm a big fan of Nissan in general, says Hike. Yeah, I've never had a Nissan. I'm still just chomping over here, just eating. That's all, just chewing. I think that's 20 spaces there. It's more than 20. The only problem is if I do this out here, I have to worry about people coming along and jumping and messing everything up. I don't think I'm going to. And breaking my melons. And then I'll have to do it all over again. I need a little private patch. Simple. Where am I going to get me a little private patch? I want it just for the melons. I don't want to have anything else there. The melons and the pumpkins, of course. Both. BPR8 says I had a 370Z. It's just a little bit too small for me. Well, yeah, because you're like 7'3" or something. Mike says get an Altima and be a menace on the freeway. Honestly, though, most Japanese brands are going to be reliable. They just know how to make cars. Yeah, I like Japanese cars, but I just don't have any personal experience with them. I think they look good. I think from everybody I've known that's ever had them has told me they're reliable. They seem to last forever. But I think you can make any car last forever if you take care of it. I'll take that too. Why not? Go back out there. I gotta fix that one little patch of seed that I broke. VPR8 says even Lexus. Yeah, my neighbor's got a Lexus out there. But he's having some problems with his right now. It's leaking oil left and right. He's got to do some work on it. Not exactly relevant to what you're talking about. That's just his particular vehicle, but he's having some trouble with it right now. VPR8 says the LC500s are great. A little bit over your price range. I mean, everything's over my price range right now. I'm living budgeted right now, pretty budgeted. Hike says the LC500 and Camry have the same front side windows. If you're curious, really, don't tell anyone I gave away this information. Okay, so if you own an LC500, just get a Camry window. It's cheaper. Only the logo is different. Wow. That's funny. DPR8 says it also depends on how you drive as well. You can find some SS's for around 20 grand. Look, I just want to get around to and from. I mean, I'm not a big driver. Like, I don't go out driving just to drive. I used to years ago, but I don't do that anymore. I used to a few years back, like, just go out just to drive. But now I'm like, I'm pretty much a homebody, like, most of the time. During the week, anyway, except for the weekends. Sorry, I'm still eating here. Holy crap. So hungry. If you get a V8, that will change. I think so. If I had something with some real power. Alright. Now, nobody owns this property up here. I can certainly see something here. I want to make sure there's no real crossage of... Yeah. Maybe I'll just do it up here. Like I say, I just need a 20 by 20 space. I don't think this is going to offend anybody up here. If I go, like, just do this level right here. Hey! What the bloody hell? What's going on here? Am I too close to somebody else's property? I might be too close. I don't think I am, though. Doesn't seem to want me to do anything there. Not without complaining, anyway. All right, let me get back to where I was trying to count here. Clear off a nice patch here. It's going to be great. It's going to be really great. Mike says, my out-of-reach dream car has always been the LFA. What's an LFA? Don't even know what that is. Aspect says I'm going to be trying to get my driving license during the summer, but probably not get a car straight away. It's nothing to rush into because you want to get something decent, but do you have something in mind? Like what kind of car? VPR8 says, yeah, same here. Just sucks it was automatic. What's wrong with automatic? I can drive manual, but I don't like it. If I have a choice, I definitely prefer automatic. Just less thinking involved. I don't ever need that much control when I'm driving. Auto's boring. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. I don't need that much control. I don't mind it being a little bit boring. I'm one of those kind of people. I like to drive. If I'm driving in a car, I like to look around a little bit too much. I get distracted easily. I'm one of those people who's like, I like to stare out the window. So I don't want to have to think too much about what I'm doing when I'm driving. I'm less likely to die that way. Guess I have to just do this. That's okay. Because this is the level I want. I want this level. I'm just going to sit here for a minute and just like chop dirt. Chop dirt. Where's Thomas when I need him? Is Thomas still here? Thomas is offline. Thomas left. Man, I need Thomas to come over here and help me dig. Help me clear this patch. BPR8 says, yeah, manual is what makes it fun. Yeah, it is fun. Don't get me wrong. There is fun, the fun factor of manual, but I just don't need that much control when I'm driving. I don't need that much fun. My fun is looking out the window, seeing stuff. I'm like, you know, the dog that wants to stick his head out and have his tongue wagging in the wind. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hike says, if you have a weekend car, stick is the way to go. I don't want to sit in traffic in a manual, though. No, I don't think anybody does. That's the thing. It's not fun. That's not fun. Where the fuck was I digging? I'm lost. I just lost my spot. Man, I know I was up here. I just gotta clear it up, clear more. I don't know what I'm doing. I got lost. I lost my place. No, it was up here. That's where it was. I'm not lost. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, guys. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I'm not making this shit up. This is real. Ford Ranger is the best daily car of all time. Is it? What's so great about it? What's so great about a Ford Ranger? I guess I'm a simple person. I'm a very simple guy. My needs are very, very simple and very few. You know, have a good roof over my head, have a nice, beautiful landscape, have somewhere, you know, where I can go and hang out when I want to hang out. But for the most part, I enjoy being at home. I enjoy family things. You know, my needs are so simple. I'm so basic. Maybe I'm too basic. I don't know. Maybe I'm too basic. Maybe I need to like want more. I don't know. Is that wrong? Does it say something about me if I don't want a lot? I mean, for the most part, I just feel like I'm kind of content with the basics in life. I don't need a lot of fancy stuff. Too many options is bad. I think for me, because I have OCD, too many options is not a good thing. And ADHD on top of that, it's like it's easy to get overwhelmed and frustrated with making decisions. Just give me one thing to choose from, and there's no choice. It's simple. Everything's easy then. filling this in because I'm going to be farming over here. I don't know how deep I'm going to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Mike says, yeah, we know, Johnny. I don't know if a Ford Ranger's... Okay, yeah, a Ford Ranger's not fancy, but I'm saying I don't need... It doesn't have to be like a certain special this or that. I'm just happy with what I've got in life for the most part. I mean, yeah, I want more because, you know, I'm not really ever satisfied, but I'm not like some people where everything has to be... Like, I had a brother who is no longer with us, you know, but that's a whole other story. He had to have, like, he could literally only play tennis with a specific racket that had a specific colored handle. There's a lot of stories about him that you probably don't really care to hear, but he was really, really specific and weird. He had some weird mental issues, though. I'm not like that. I mean, me, if I'm not careful, I get like that because of OCD, but I try not to be. I try to just go with the flow. Just go with the flow, man. Drive a shitty car if that's what you got. It's okay. Just get where you gotta go. That's not wrong. Thomas, I'm trying to make a new farm over here. It's really boring digging this all out, I have to say. But it's kind of therapeutic at the same time. Hike says, also, like, you drive because you have to, and that's okay. You don't have to have fun. I personally drive because I derive great enjoyment in it. I don't mind being driven around. Because, like I say, I like to look out the window, you know, take pictures out the window, spot things that other people miss. But when you're driving, you can't really focus on outside. You have to focus on what's in front of you. Obviously, you focus on what's coming from the sides and stuff too, but what I mean is you have to be like a little bit more aware. So I don't mind being in the car. It is fun to be driven places, but having to go somewhere, if I have to go somewhere, I drive. It's strictly utility for me. I'm driving because I have to get there. I don't get any pleasure from driving just to drive. Never have. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just a fucking weirdo. Thomas, come over here and help me dig this dirt out, dude. Remember that helmet I gave you today? What? And those boots? What? BPR8 had a good point. Where's the efficiency? Actually, that shovel's about to break. Good point, sir. I'm gonna put efficiency on my shovel. Let me make a new one. Actually, I might have one in my tools department. No, I don't. So let's make a brand new shovel. Get that one out of here. There we go. BPR8, good suggestion. Hike says, I love driving. Gotta look at it from that angle too. Any certain cars, certain engines, certain everything makes them more fun. And in a way, cars are art. There are better, cooler, prettier cars. Totally true. And I do see cars sometimes that take my breath away. I'm like, whoa. But I know I'll probably never own any of those vehicles, you know what I mean? So I see them and immediately I just take in the beauty and then it goes right out of my mind. And then if I see it again, I'll be like, yeah, that's just a gorgeous car. Look at that. But that's it. I don't go, yep, I'll own that car one day. VPR8, this was a good idea, sir. Much better. Much better. Although I think I'm chopping in an area where I didn't need to go. It's up here where I need to work. I just start chopping anywhere. This is actually better than the shovel in Hightail. That shovel in Hightail is just unpredictable. It goes everywhere, whacking all over the place. This is good. All right, we're almost there. Got to get it all nice and level. Yeah, this efficiency 4 is madness. Look at that. But I'm almost done already now. I wish you had said something sooner. I didn't even think about putting efficiency on until you said that. Alright, we're almost there. We almost got it leveled enough. I probably am clearing more space than I need, but I want to make sure there's adequate light and stuff around it. And then we'll level some of this so it doesn't look like it's a wall sitting there, because that looks ridiculous. Kind of make it a little bit natural looking. Like so. That's somebody else's property. Okay, we'll just leave the rest of this then. That's decent. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Plenty of space. Again, I need 20 by 20. I'd kind of like to get rid of some of this here. And just put some more dirt over here too. Just dirt all this up. Because who knows, maybe I want to go further. I just want a large, fairly efficient melon and pumpkin farm. Just so I can use for emeralds. That's the only reason. It's not to eat it. It's because I want some emeralds. That's enough. We don't... Yeah, a little bit here. Take this down too. I'll leave the rest of that over on the side. That looks kind of good actually like that. Aspex is here! VPR8 says, oh, make a new shovel. Yes, I did that, sir. I did do that. I did that. I just read that. My bad. I'm a little behind on chat. I get wrapped up in my own little world over here. Mike says, my final point is, it's an addiction. VPR8 says, I'd rather be driving than smoking. Amen. Mike says, once you get into it, you can and will lose money, but it's for the love of the game. I can see that. I mean, anything that you have a passion for, there's a market out there waiting to take advantage of that. You know what I mean? And provide you everything you need to feed that addiction. That's the way. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, find the things you love. It's just, for me, it just doesn't happen to be motor vehicles. You know what I mean? Like, for me, again, it's more of a get around kind of thing. It gets me where I gotta go. Great. That's what I need. This is definitely not 20 by 20. I think I might need to take some more over there. Let's find out real quick. Say we start right here. Well, I don't need to put all those down. Let's just put one. That's 20 there. Actually, let's dig around that, and then we'll put that's 20 there. Oh man, I gotta chop all that out. Goodness gracious. I did not do a very good job after all. I didn't count. I started to, and then I didn't. Thomas says, what is creeper? Oh, what is like the rarest item in the game? I don't know. Probably the dragon egg? I don't know. What's the rarest item in the game, guys? Because I want 3 of them. Mine is spoons. Mine is not spoons! This is so delicious. Fried egg on some sushi rice, because I had some extra. With some natto and some eel sauce. Absolutely deliciousness. Pure taste. Aspect says just about freedom for 2 weeks. Why do you got freedom for 2 weeks? Is that like your Easter break or something? What's going on? You guys get Easter break, right? I mean, Easter's not like an American holiday. It's a Christian holiday, right? Celebrating Easter eggs. And Jesus. But more importantly, eggs. I'm getting ready to say something here. I almost regret having started this project over here. First off, it's a little further away from my house than I want. I know my house is a stone's throw away. It's right there. But I don't know. There's something about it being all the way over here where I just go, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. Because now every time I want to farm over here, I got to come all the way over here. So lazy. I don't want to even walk over here. I could make it a home and just teleport over, right? Is that lame? Let's pick up a little bit more cobblestoney stuff. Fill in a bit where we need to. And the rest is, okay, just put some dirt. This should be enough space and then some. Thomas, did you say who wants to do a trial chamber a minute ago? Again, I can tell you, me personally, I in no way want to get into another trial chamber today, possibly, or ever. It just, trial chambers bore me. Yes, I did. Ugh, boring. I'd rather do this than go into a trial chamber again. I think the biggest problem for me is I get lost in the trial chamber. That's what I don't like about it, if I'm going to be honest about it, and not just say I hate them for no reason, because there is a reason. And I'm not afraid to tell you guys. I get lost in trial chambers. Yes, I do. And because I get lost in trial chambers, I don't enjoy going in there. It just really sucks for me. Okay, that is 20. No. And I believe that's 20 there, but we're going to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. So that's 20 by 20. And that's the space I need. Okay. So I need to claim... Now, the question is, am I going to be able to claim this here? Okay, it did let me claim that. Alright, that's good. Claim that. And I'm only doing it because I don't trust that, that people are going to come in here and not abuse my area. That's the only reason I'm claiming this. Otherwise, I would leave it open for everybody to use. But I just don't want people to come in here and make a mess and not pick up after themselves, not replant. Alright, we got all that. Yeah. I can see it on the map, actually. Skelly boy, this is my claim. You're not allowed here. Get out! Alright. Tyke says dragon egg. Yeah, talking about the rarest thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I said. I was pretty sure. BPR8 says, I sent you a picture. Okay. Easter break for me aspects. Okay. I don't know when our Easter break is here. We just had a week-long vacation. Easter, I think, is Easter break here. I don't know if it's 1 week or 2. I'm not even sure. Probably should find out though. Okay, I'm done looking at this. So let's go back to the house real quick. And let me see BPR8 sent through. Yeah. What is that? Is that your car? M3. I got a lot of dirt. Okay, so we're going to get rid of some of that dirt. Actually, I'll save some of it up here. One of those things that every now and then I feel like, oh, I need to build something and I need more dirt. And the other day I almost wiped it out. But I've since replenished. These stinking leaves, however. Burn, baby, burn. I said burn. Thomas says, it's chamber time, boys. I don't think anybody wants to do a trial chamber. Except you. And then I can take the farm off of my roof. Alright, I'm gonna chomp some more of this, guys. Maybe I'll do beets on top of the house. Do I have any more? I don't have any more trapdoors. I will need some trapdoors. I'm looking for my sample image. It's an M3, and you got it from Germany, actually? How did you get it from Germany? What does that mean, got it from Germany? How did you do that? You bought it from a guy in Germany? Yeah, I understand. I understand what that means. I mean, we're speaking the same language here, but what I mean is, how did you get it from Germany? You had it transported to the US. Okay. I thought maybe he drove it over. That's probably all I will need. Then I'll just need my seeds. And I think I need probably 90 of each. We've got, yeah, we're good. We got enough, plenty of seeds. Water buckets. Let me grab. That's not my water buckets. 2 water buckets. 3, 4 water buckets. Should be good. Let's go figure this out. Man, this is gonna take me like 10 minutes to get over here every time. I'm gonna have to make a teleport over here for sure. Okay, so what we got is. Hmm. Not that one. Or that one. That's not supposed to be farm. Okay, that's it. Boom. When all else fails, do that. Alright. So... Actually, yeah, that one is supposed to be one there. I gotta put water down. There's no point in doing that until I get water down, right? But I can go ahead and at the very least... Oh no, I can't even do that. Gosh. Let me just put the... How am I supposed to figure this out if I can't put water down? If I put seeds in that, will that hold the spaces down? I'm just trying to get my spacing out. So 2, and then 2 more that are not, and then 2 that are. Okay. Then another one here. Okay, so I got to figure out the spacing for the water first. I think that's the next thing. And this has to go, these have to be done as well. So the water is in a tricky spot. All right, I know what I need to do clearly. Let me just use the cobblestone to make my corners, and then something there. It's just that this is the easiest way for me to measure it all out. Hey, that was obnoxious. While I'm at it, might as well fill that in. Fill a couple of those in as well. So that's right. That's what I need there. So we got that. I love it. I love the rain is actually wetting the farmland blocks. Since when does it do that? Has rain always wet the farmland blocks? That's a new thing for me. I've never seen that. Okay. Shovel back down here. I see I picked up my other one too. Right here is a water hole. Oh, it wasn't supposed to go that deep. Goodness gracious. There we go. Got a water hole there. And then... I believe right here is another one. God, this efficiency shovel is kind of annoying. It is too efficient. What's up with that? I lost my count. Let's see. I believe that is the next water hole. Right? I am going to need a little bit more water, at least one more, so I might as well just go grab it now. Yes, I know, I'm a very awkward builder. It takes me forever because I have to continually count and recount. I lost one of my waters doing that. Grab it back. That's one of the coolest tricks I've ever seen when I saw somebody do that. That right there. Being able to like climb up with a water bucket. I saw that. I was like, oh my god. That is one of the greatest things ever. Okay, so we need 2 more water holes. And they are going to be over here. See, not here. I believe right there. No, that's not right. Wait a minute. Where's this one at? Oh, I put it in the wrong hole. That's the one I wanted there. Who is that? Who just arrived? Who is that? Nico Fox in the house. What's up? How you doing, buddy? That's the right one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. Let's double check. Yeah, 5 spaces down. That's it right there. Yeah? Yep. 5 spaces, 5 spaces. Then this one's over here. And then we need to get that one over. Oh, I need to put my blocks out. These blocks here. We're going to trade this one for a solid block. And then a couple there. A couple here. And a couple there. What am I doing? What? Did I get discombobulated here? Did I miscount? How do I do this? Only me, I swear to God. That's 20 right there. Okay, so that's where it's supposed to be, right here. Yeah. So I must have miscounted this one here. Let's go back over here. I know. It's just my OCDs are messing me up. Right there. Okay. God, that was so frustrating. How do I do these things? How did I miscount that when I was sure I had it counted correctly earlier? Anyway. Nico Fox says, hopping on right now, just updating my Minecraft. Your name, Johnny, not Discon Bob? No, my name is Discon Bob. I'm definitely Discon Bobbed. Today and every day. When it comes to building stuff, I am just like stupid. I'm stupid. I get really frustrated sometimes trying to figure things out. 5 spaces down from that and then over 1. That is correct. Now on this side, going straight this way, it is, yeah, right there. I believe right here. Clearly I haven't slept in a while. 5 spaces in. But look, it's not right. It's right. Oh my God, it's this one. How do I keep messing them up? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. That should be good. And let me go sleep real quick. Otherwise, well, it's not, I guess I can't sleep. Somebody already did it. Who just slept? So I'm gonna get attacked again next time I go out there. Well, at night. It's okay. I need to get some more water anyway. Come back out. Just in case. I may not need him. I may need him. I don't know. And then I gotta mark this. I gotta mark the TP point. First, though, let's go ahead and carve out the farmland. Make sure everything is properly hydrating. Oh, I didn't need to do that one. Make sure it's all hydrating nicely. Get me out of that water. All looking good so far. And might as well just go ahead and cover those waters so that doesn't happen again where I fall. Oh my God. It didn't like that. Yeah, it's all looking pretty good there. Okay. And let's see, where was the 2 over? And then this one and this one. Haven't seen Killer in a while. Anybody heard from Killer? Crazy Killer. Yeah, everything looks like it's hydrating nice. Oh, whoa, 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 baby. Everything looks like it's hydrating just perfectly. So the spacing must be pretty good. Wait a minute. We might have an issue there. We might have a lack of hydration unless I caused that somehow by my jumping or some other silliness. Not sure. If that's the case, I may need to check my spacing. Maybe I messed up the spacing. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. I don't know why that's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there is a spacing issue, I think. Yeah, because this one's too far down here. I can obviously see that now. For derp de derp. Fix that. There we go. Now let's see if that solves the problems. Was it just that one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where'd the water go that was in there? Where'd the water go? Did I take the water out? I don't know where the water went. I swear it was in there. It must not have been. I must be just losing my mind. God. Definitely losing my mind. Okay. Now I think it's working. There we go. Okay. Now what about on this side? I think it needs water on this side too, but I'm not sure. What's up, Bake? Bake's back. Aspect says heading off to the gym. Ciao, ciao. See you, man. Okay. Now let me check my spacing again because something just doesn't seem quite right. Like the spacing. This is what I'm doing. The spacing that it shows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. And that's where it shows it. In that spot. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces in between. Let me check that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. It's working now. It's working. I just was being impatient. It's working. Everything is hydrated as it should be. That one's going to hydrate, I'm pretty sure, seeing as how it's right next to the water. Okay, everything's good. Now we just need to put our seeds out and see what happens here. So we're going to do pumpkin on this side. Maybe I'll put some torches out here too. And then one more row of pumpkins over here. And then we'll do melons on the other side. Oh, are you going to come down here looking for trouble? Fix that. Okay. Ike, how's your house coming along? Yeah, this is supposed to be a really, really efficient model for a farm. So, will it be? It looks amazing. The spacing looks really good. Everything's got plenty of room for melons to develop, for pumpkins to develop. So I think it's gonna do really, really good. I think what I will do is put some torches out here so that we can get. Where's about the halfway mark? This is about the halfway area here, somewhere over here. It's not perfect, but something like that. Well, now my OCDs tell me that should be over here. Right? That looks good. I think that'll give, maybe over here too. That should give about enough light. To keep it, you know, growing in the night. So how many torches do I need? What we'll do is get rid of some of these extra blocks as well. Because that just looks a little overkilled. Overkilled? I'm not sure if that's right, but sounded okay when I first thought about saying it. After I said it, I'm not sure it was right. Overkilled. It's been overkilled. There we go. And really, I don't even like the looks of that. But I'm going to do it anyway. Let's go put some torches. We need 5, 10, 15 torches. And that should do it. And then we'll see how well it grows, how long it takes, and if it was worth the effort. Boom! There we are. Love that so much. I only really need 15.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Bake! Making me work. Thank you, Bake. I need it. I haven't done one all day today. There we go. Oh yeah, that feels good. Feels good to have the legs moving. Pump those legs! Alright, let me get up here and sleep so the phantoms don't come and peck at my neck. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to put a ladder or something here. I don't know. Why am I using that? I guess instead of a ladder. Oh my god. I'll just put some sort of a steps thing here. Just, you know, further uglyfying the area. Nobody will probably notice these where they're at, though. Uh-oh. I'm at the edge of my claim here. I gotta be careful or I'll end up messing up my farm that I just did all that work on. Perfect. I mean, I say perfect. It's pretty close. So let me just, where was I at? I don't even know where I came up. I already lost the spot. Beautiful. I was gonna mark it on my thingy. Is that it there? I'll mark it later. And so far, everything seems to be growing nicely over here. I'm a proud watermelon papa. Did I miscount? I did. I forgot the ones on the side. Let me just grab them all just in case. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Where's it at? Right here. I mean, it's definitely faster than the other way I was getting over here. All right. That's pretty good. I could always fill in this over here or kind of cut that back a little bit so it looks a little less, I don't know, square edged. That square edge look is really, it's sort of unappealing, isn't it? If it's too sharp of an edge, let's kind of cut it back a little bit. Pop says my wool farm is full. If anyone needs wool, Pop, I've bought wool from your wool farm like 4 or 5 times. I don't know if you find all the iron that I've been leaving over there for you, but yeah, I've been buying wool from you.
Message. Hydrate now.
Bake says hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you, Bake. It's sad that as a grown adult, I need somebody to remind me to hydrate. But it's true, I do. I sometimes do need that. I need that little reminder. That looks bad. Get rid of that. There we go. And fill this in. Yeah, just kind of touching it up a little bit so it doesn't look quite so rough over here. Just leveling it a little bit. That's better. And then we'll put some of this in here. Bring that up about so. That's better. See how many zombies will spawn in that dark little hole I just made. We'll hear every time I come over here, I'm gonna hear that noise. I'll be like, where's that coming from? Oh yeah. Then I'll remember. All right, that's good. Farm is operational. Although I do realize this isn't going to work here because if I put that there, there's nowhere for that fruit to develop. So therefore, I cannot put anything in the middle right there. Just caught that. That kind of killed part of the efficiency of the farm by just a few fruits, but still. So, we could always, if I put a hole here and put like a lantern or something inside, would that work? It was it was coffee I hydrated with. How'd you know? I didn't use my water, I used coffee. You were right. He says with coffee, of course. Of course. That's a little better. Again, just trying to make it look a little more natural. I don't know how much light I actually need in the area is the thing. I want it to be kind of lit up, but not over the top. But my question is, if I dig a hole, say right here, or whatever, and I put like lanterns under there, and then I covered it up with, if I covered it up with trapdoors, would the light come through? Would it help these things to continue growing? And would a fruit be able to grow onto that? I think it would, because they grow on the trapdoors up here sometimes. Ow. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's me not paying attention. Check general, says Bake. Okay, Bake. I will check general after I eat some golden carrots. Before I sit here and wither up and die. Sustaining fatal injuries. Trying to get back to my house. Before I do that, I have to say, Hike, what the fuck is that? What what happened to that car? It's like that car is the first car I've ever seen that looks just as comfortable on the outside as on the inside. That is full padded right there. Sofa car. Hightail has update 4 live now as well. We might have to check that out tomorrow. Tomorrow or possibly Saturday, but we'll see. Bake says, did Johnny finish stream? Bake? Why is that in general? From 10 o'clock this morning? That was so early. 10 o'clock that I finished. Yeah, I started at 6 this morning. Gee whiz. That's too early even for me. Mm-hmm. There's no photo there. I'm sorry, I'm still chomping. I'm still eating. There is no photo there in general. Nope. No photo. Hey, Pop. Why are you smacking me, dude? Why are you smacking me? Don't smack me with chicken. Why do you keep smacking me with that chicken? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Are you looking for a fight? Because I will chop you up. Don't even think about it. Don't think about it, dude. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You don't want to fight me, dude. All right. God. Person trying to mind their own business over here. It was sending. Okay, I'll check again in a minute. Bake. Pop, I'm on your team. We're buddies. We don't need to be fighting like this. That was just too much dirt. It was just making me feel kind of claustrophobic. I don't like that when there's that much stuff over your head when you're trying to go upstairs and stuff. Nah, I don't like it. Head bumpers, man. Oh, that one can stay. I just want to come over and see what's happening at my farm. Oh, I got my first fruit already. We got a pumpkin. Hey, hey, one pumpkin today. Yeah, I don't like those blocks there either. They kind of annoy me.
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
Bake. My microphone's broken. Bake. I guess that's sufficient. Pop. Why is Pop always trying to start fights with me? Fish-eyed fool. Let me put away them buckets. Put away this over here. In the plants department. Guess I'll keep these seeds. I'll probably go ahead. Hey, buddy. Hey. These are my stairs, buddy. You fool. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? What's in your hand? What are you holding in your hand? Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Come over here, attack me. I came over here to do some farming. I said I came to do some farming. Leave me alone. Jesus. I'm not looking to fight you. God. I'm not a PvP guy. I don't get into PvP. It's not something I get a thrill from. All right. Let me just do my business over here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually take these down now that I have the ones on the other side. What are you carrying? Is that a torch in your hand? Why do you have a torch in your hand? And what are you, poisoned? Why are you running around with a torch? Get a shield or something. Get something useful. All right, let me see if what you sent came through yet, Bake. Yeah, it did. Is that one of your textbooks from school? That must be Bake's school textbook. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off my roof. I didn't want it up here to begin with. It was just convenient at the time. But now that I got a bigger, better farm, I don't need it up here anymore. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all these bits and pieces off here. Make sure I didn't grab any of your stuff. Is that your axe? No, it's my other axe. Hello, welcome back. What the hell? Give me them things, boy. Fake says, fucking hell. Fake! Naughty language! La Casa Floor 1 has been built, says Hike. Ooh. Hike, quit giving me poison. Oh, I missed that. That's what happened. You got poisoned. Hike gave you poison. Because you were being a naughty fella. Picking fights. I was going to do a beet farm up here. Yes, it's true. I was. And then I decided I don't want to. Now, however, I have let go a bunch of water on my roof that I need to get rid of. Which was foolish of me. Now I need to go get my water buckets again. Of course I want to check out the design. Everything you make is amazing, man. I got to see it. Just give me 1 second to get these water buckets. I need to get that water off my roof, dude. Because right now, it's a mess. And I'm afraid that water's gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I'm afraid it's gonna do. It just annoys me that it's up there. I need the mesa cords privately. Okay. You're out of terracotta. I gotcha. Sure, I'll give that to you. Give me a second. Pull this up here real quick. I'm getting the cords for you. I just had to pull up my map thing, and just so you like you say, you keep it kind of keep it secret. for now. All right. I'll send it to you in DMs because there's no other way for me to type it in without it being all over the place. All right. It is coming right now. Okay. I have sent it, sir. All right, let me grab my buckets. Got 10 buckets. You're very welcome. And yeah, I do want to come check it out. Just let me get rid of this water first upstairs. Finish cleaning up my mess. My mess what I made. I expected to come over here and find Pop swimming in it. God, that's a lot of water. Oh my God, I did it. I think that's only the third time I've ever bucket clutched and did it. Mainly because I don't ever practice it. It's just not something I do. You know what I mean? Like, did you see I repurposed, well, not repurposed, but I added on to your water elevator that you made for me? Now I use it for multiple purposes. Because I'm cool like that. I still think the water elevator is one of the coolest things ever to be built in Minecraft. There we go. Got rid of all that. Now we can finish tearing this place apart. Real fast. Hey, Mr. Pop. You still there? No. Okay. You must be, because you typed in game. So, what I was going to tell you was, I want to make a village market. Kind of like what we started to do in the other world, but then we never finished. Like, I got the village part put in, but we never really used it because the villagers were too expensive and people were selling books for, like, you know, 1 diamond and shit. And it's like, okay. Kind of defeated the purpose of having a village economy at all. But I want to do that. But anyway, since you're an entrepreneur, you're selling stuff, you've got your, you know, your farms and stuff. You could open up a shop over there once we get it set up. I think everybody should be involved in that. Anybody who wants to, anyway, should be. I'd like to get you over there, Kota. Oh, no! I messed up the picture the other day. There we go. I accidentally touched it. I just figured this out. I didn't know you could do this. And then I started touching stuff. It's like it makes a little puzzle. It's like, ooh, I wonder what it is. Ooh, it's coming together. Oh, hey, I know what it is. It's that guy with the blue hair. That weirdo. Hey, you just disappeared. Anyway, Mr. Hike. Oh, I'm gonna go check my farm real quick. But whenever you're ready, let me know. And I will come and see your casa. The casa, day 2. Su casa. Where'd it go? So it's not a slick, easy up and then into the hole to get out. It's whenever you're ready. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't know if you're still over there collecting, I just wanted to see how my farm was doing. I didn't know if you were still collecting terracotta. That's what I mean by that. If you were ready. Don't judge the house, just the general design. Okay, well, I don't know how to get over to it, so... Oh, God, why do I keep doing this? I gotta mark my spot up here, so I don't have to keep going through this hell. I need to mark my, spawn in area here. Let's see, I'll spawn in... right here. You haven't gone to collect more. Okay, in that case, I'm ready. I just teleport over to you. Whoa! Jesus, it's fucking huge, dude! All these, oh my god, that's beautiful. Those lights out there, those rods, that is gorgeous. Beautiful idea, I never thought of that. How much light does that put out? That's beautiful. Oh my god, yeah, this is great. This is gonna be amazing. It's just... This is one big fucking bedroom. That's all I know. This is one big bedroom. It's literally just got a bed. Not a lot? Oh, okay. So it's not worth trying to use for real light. Yeah, this is humongous in here, man. It's gonna be absolutely amazing, I'm sure, because already it's looking good. Those blocks have a 3D look from a certain angle. They really look like they're standing out 3D. Just my bedroom, he says. That's crazy. It looks good. I like it. I love the design of it. You know what I like the best about it? The squareness of the edges. I like the terracotta look. I almost went with terracotta. I was going to build my house out of terracotta, and then I said, no, that's too concrete-like, and I needed to depart from concrete 100%. You know what I mean? What in the hell is this? What is this all about? There was axolotls in there, but I guess they despawned. Oh, that's unfortunate. You got some of the best trees in the game right here. These trees are so pretty. Look at that, and the sky with the sun going down right behind these trees. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. It almost makes my eyes water. Well, the trial omens last for a long time. Let me turn off my my Fulbright, because I'm a loser and I have to use Fulbright. Oh, that looks amazing. It did until somebody slept. There we go. Wait, what the hell? Nobody slept? Why did it... Oh, is it this thing? That's not bad, though. See, can we see how much light? I don't think you can see the light anymore. I think they took that off. Yeah, they took it off. They're decent for light. Yeah, it's not bad. Little less than torch. Okay. I can't bring you over unless Hike says it's okay, because this is Hike's property. You have to ask him. Sorry, Pop. You gotta ask Hike to teleport you over. You only have 7 more. What are they? Are those blaze rods? Those aren't blaze rods, are they? So limited in the build. Yeah, I don't know what those pieces are. End rods. Oh. Is that the thing you get from, Wait a minute. Let me go back to my house for a second. Let me see something. I don't have any of those, do I? In my miscellaneous? Oh my god, the game looks so much better with, without, no, those are breeze rods. I thought I might have had some, because I had something one day, but I died, I remember, before I got them back. Look, Hike, I changed the arrows on your signs. Do you see that? These arrows are better. Anyway, the game looks so much better without full bright. I love the shady look of it, but it's so hard to see, and I'm so used to having full bright on. I don't know if I can live without it. Oh, it looks amazing. Oh my god. I'd forgotten how cool the game actually looks when you don't have full bright on. Okay, burb. Ike's gonna burb. He had to leave the game for a minute. Got one more bite of this delicious food I made. Good business. Yeah, I'm just so used to the full bright. Thomas says, I need boots I can trade. Dude, you got how many diamonds yesterday? You can make your own boots, man. What do you mean you need boots? You don't need nothing except what you can make. Unbelievable. I want to go to the XP farm and do some mending on some of my stuff real quick. It's not bad, though. It's nothing I need to do right now, I guess. But boots with something on them. Howdy. Can I just hit it and make it fly away? I don't want it! What are you giving it to me for? Skulk Catalyst, yeah. I know what it is, but why are you giving it to me? I thought maybe you changed the name of it for a minute. It creates Skulk. I don't want Skulk in my house. Creepy Skulks. Who wants Skulk in their house? Hey Thomas, what happened to your... What happened to your boots that you had? Oh. That actually, I don't know why I did that. That isn't what I was trying to do. That was a really stupid thing to do. Deep Slate Diamond ore. Yeah, that's cool stuff too. Oops, I just grabbed your Deep Slate Diamond ore. Yep, little tornadoes. Yep, little stone tornado. Pretty good. I got some of those already. Hey, feel free to use my trash can if you need to. What are you doing? Yeah, I know what wool is. Oh, this guy. Oh. Give me 2 chests. I'm gonna take some chests, a little bit of extra dirt. I'll take a few extra seeds too while I'm at it. I might as well go over and set up my farm proper. Hey, look where I'm at. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. And over here is where I will put my chest. We're back over to this again. That's good. And we'll put some chestesses in here. Why are you attacking me, dude? What's wrong with you? You lost your ever-loving mind? I mean, for real? Have you lost your mind? He's lost his mind. I think he really has lost his mind. Clearly. Pop, you done lost your mind, man. You know I don't want to fight near my farm. Oh, he killed me. Little bastard. Congratulations, you defeated me. Set my stuff back up here. What am I missing? Give me my chest plate back. You got some of my stuff. Oh, there's my chest plate. Alright, water back in there. Pickles. How about carrots? I said pickles. I was going to put my pickles back over there. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Let's see. Okay, got everything in there. My silk touch. Alright, we're good. Let's leave this. We didn't damage anything, did we? No. I want to let it go and see how... I want to see how it fills up. It is taking longer than I thought it was going to, though. You want to teleport over to me? Alright. Hello, sir. Hi. And hello. And greetings. And salutations is... I'm just trying to get over to my roof real quick, just so I can bust this up and take it back down. Not that I was trying to make a permanent, you know, bridge over to my rooftop. Maybe in the future I might do that. I don't know. I guess for now I'll just leave it open though. I was gonna close that hole up, but I'm like, why? Let's see. What's going on in chat? Let's see here. Johnny, did you listen to the song I gave you last stream? No. Not yet. Hike likes cheating. Also, where is a desert? Hike has paid $15 to $30 a month for the server for 2 years, which means Hike can do what he wants. Pop came back with a correction and says Hike is an awesome person. That's more like it. Gratitude, man. Have some fucking gratitude. I need to make a new shield. My shield is nearly broken. Can I make a bamboo shield? I guess wood's wood, right? Oh, is it slabs? Is that what you need to make a shield? How do I always forget? No, it's not slabs. I just need iron with it. Hike is not a cunt. Yes, I would agree with that. Not most of the time anyway, huh? There we go. Johnny, do you have any cyan flowers? Says Hike. Cyan flowers? I guess I don't know what cyan looks like. Isn't that a slightly, like, bluish color? I've got cornflower. Let me see what they look like in here real quick. Oh, that color. Wait a second. I want to see it pop up on here. I want to click on it and see something. Well, let me just see what the cyan, what the flower looks like for it. It's not that cornflower flower. That cornflower flower. God, it takes so long. Cyan dye. Cyan dye comes from a pitcher plant, is what it's showing me there. Let me see if I have any actual cyan dye. I have a bunch of different dyes, but I've used some of them up too. No. No, sorry. I don't got none of the above. Bake says, why, Johnny, why? 'Cause I'm lame like that? I don't know. Let's put the torches back here. Tell me what they look like. Cyan flowers. Tell me what they look like. Yeah. Let me look it up real quick. See what they look like. I want to see which flowers it is. So there's the cyan flower was removed. So, listen it on stream. I can't listen to anything on stream because it'll get me in trouble. Oh, so you can cyan dye is green and blue mixed together. So you can make blue from lapis or cornflowers. Yeah, Bake says pitcher plant. Right, we saw that. Hike, let me help you find what you need. What do you want me to help you find? Give me a mission and I'll find it for you. You need some of these cornflowers? Or do you have some, do you have enough lapis? We can make you some lapis dye. And then you can mix it with green dye. Do not stand in my doorway. Hike fell from a high place. Oh no. Refer to last. It's... Wait. I'll just find cyan terracotta. It's easier. It's somewhere. I just don't remember where my mine was. Oh. You want me to come over there and help you find it? That kind of stuff's fun. I like doing that kind of stuff. Tomorrow on stream, I think I can join your SMP. Technical terminology, the SMP. I guess I'll just leave it open. I always want to close this. It just offends me to see this dirty mess here. I'll leave some chicken and some flint for somebody and a gold nugget. Now I'm going to start just throwing stuff in here randomly. Here's some hose. I'll even leave a bucket in here for people who might need a bucket. Pop was slain by... Oh, Thomas. Thomas did the damage on the Pop. Pop, why are you picking fights with everybody? What's wrong with you? Feeling ornery today, huh? I forgot what I was gonna do. It's about time to make some more coffee. There's one blue cornflower there. How in the hell do I go through? Okay, there's one little patch of wilderness here in the middle. Here's my little secret entrance, guys. If you guys ever want to use my secret entrance, you're not allowed. But if you want to, there it is. Straight into the back rooms. Thomas, did you ever get your boots situation handled? Let's go check the farm real quick. I mean, it's doing it, but it's not as crazy fast as I thought it would be. I guess I expected it to do a little bit more, a little bit faster. Like, I don't know why that one hasn't produced anything there. But it's doing something, though. Let's go ahead. Oh, gotta go over here and grab my Silk Touch. Can't handle that. That's in my way. Get out of my way. Let's go ahead and farm these up real quick. Three, 4. Yeah, that'd be nice if you could join us tomorrow, Bake. I know you said you can only play on the weekends, right? Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in pretty fast. Once I start clearing extra space for them, they start popping in pretty fast. Got 13 and 13. It's a good start. 14 and 14. Keeping in mind, of course, that not all the plants are even mature yet, so they're not even all ready to start producing fruit. So once it kicks in high gear, whatever I'm trying to say, I think it's gonna be all good. What the fuck is that? What is that? Where did this shit come? Pop with his bad art in the public area. Do your art on your land, not me. No, it was definitely you. And I know those are middle fingers, and that's 100% something you would do. It was Thomas. No, Thomas would never do something so offensive, right, Thomas? Would you? Would you, Thomas? Oh, I've got all the cobblestone I can hold here. Hike says, we ain't doing that again, twin. What happened? Pop says they are not middle fingers, they are peepees. Well, it was either middle fingers or dicks. I couldn't decide which one it was, so I went with middle fingers because it was slightly less annoying. The penis spam. Well, somebody already did it. Somebody decided it was a good idea. God. Sickos. Jesus. I'm gonna make sure that next time I make a trip to the villages, it is well worth the trip. You know what I mean? Actually, I think I'll do... The next somebody that does it will have 24/7 poison. Oh! You guys better stop with the dicks. Because I know Hike and he ain't messing around. This is going to be the wheat box. We're just going to start really separating stuff out. Because that's the way we do it. Carrots, wheat. And instead of beds in here, because I don't need beds in here. I only put them in there because I made so many there to go mining. We'll put the sticks in here. Because those are basically the only 3 things that I sell. In the villages, I sell sticks. Well, 3 things. 4 things. Watermelons and pumpkins. Carrots, wheat, and sticks. I know some people go a little bit further and they sell a lot of other stuff, but I just do that. I kind of want to go into the nether for a few minutes now that I got these beds. Sure, that's not a good idea to go in with beds right now, but I'm gonna go in with beds. I forgot to put my silk touch away. Let me put my silk touch away. This stays over here because there's no reason for it to ever go anywhere else. Anyways, let me grab some iron pickaxes. Pickaxes. Hike, did you find your cyan stuff yet? I'm gonna spend a short amount of time in the nether doing this. Now, I can't decide if I want to take all my good stuff with me again. Because last time I did, I ended up losing everything, right? And I don't want to lose everything again, so I think I'm going to leave all this here. Just take a golden helmet and a golden chest plate. That'll be fine. I will leave my hoe, I'll take the shovel, because the shovel I might need. I'll leave my axe. I'll leave my sword. I'll take my diamond pickaxe with fortune on it. Unbreaking, mending, efficiency, etc. Yeah. That's all I need right there. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else in chat? I did not. Hold on a second here. Let me refill my water, guys. And do a little bathroom break. Thanks to all the coffee. And I'll be right back. All right. Hey, who has given me elliptical? Mr. Nico Fox. All right. Let's do it. Now I'm going to go, crazy me, directly in to danger. Go. And yes, I am pedaling away. Go down. Downtown. Kind of a scary spot. I see got an awful lot of lava showing up on the map in the area. Hike left the game. Hike left us. It just wiped it all clean. I just visually confirmed the wipeage of the old, of the remnants from the old Nether. I see Pop is up there. go down to about 14 or so, 14, 15. Anyway, right about here. Kind of the way we used to do it, right? This is what Catboy says he does. He just goes in with like an efficiency pickaxe and just goes crazy around 14, 15. And it's funny because doing it right now, this is how like Chaos and I, because I remember Chaos and I used to go into the Nether together, and this is exactly what we would do. We would literally just sit here and brrr, brrr, and blast through it like a machine gun. It's like I don't really want to go back to doing it this way because I like the effect of the explosions, but at the same time, this sort of feels like slightly more effective and less messy. Give me the gold, baby. Give me the gold. Let's see here. Just gonna keep on blasting it out. Chop, chop, chop. Here comes some lava. And there goes the lava. Keep on digging it out, I guess. Pop! You're a maniac. Why you gotta do that over here where I'm at? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to avoid all the mess. That's why we reset the Nether, so we can start over clean and find stuff. Because we pretty much destroyed this whole area. Well, I'm finding gold if nothing else. I'll be looking good with all my gold armor on. And, you know, my golden carrots and all that when I come down. I'm definitely not bringing down my good armor again. Because the last couple experiences down here, I lost a lot of stuff. And it's just not worth it. I'd rather die and lose a couple of garbage things than maybe not die. It's not worth the risk, because who cares if you die a little bit? Especially, you know what makes it feel less risky now is because the XP farm. It no longer feels like a big deal if you just lose some XP because you died. Whereas losing full netherite armor and stuff, that hurts. So I'd rather die, get my XP back from the XP farm, and not have lost anything of any extreme value. Just when I had almost had everything back too, I died again and lost it all, and that was in the Nether the other day. Somehow I got blocked in. Now I think somebody else blocked me in, whether it was accidental or intentional, I'm not gonna say because it doesn't really matter. Some people say I blocked myself in, but I don't remember dropping any blocks, so I don't know. Thomas says, I don't die anymore since that day. What do you mean you don't die anymore? Since what day? What are you suddenly, you're too careful now, you don't die? I mean, I'm pretty careful, but I still die. I guess I do get a little careless sometimes. I cannot believe how long I've been here in this area, guys. I've found nothing yet. Pop, you found anything? You know what day? Oh, yeah. I know what day. The day you had your incredible, epic meltdown. That meltdown went on for about 2 or 3 hours, didn't it? How long did that last? About 2 hours, right? Oh, Thomas, you went crazy, poor guy. And I found nothing. Nothing. Except lava and gold. And I'm using my diamond pickaxe because it's got efficiency on it. Which I guess is the way to do it. That really should be the play. If you want to get through it and do it fast. Then yeah. But I am getting ready to put on my regular ones because I'm getting kind of paranoid. I'm going to find stuff and not have any diamond left to mine it. No, no! That's going to hurt because I don't have any good armor. I'm gonna burn up and die. I knew that was gonna happen. Where is XP farm? XP farm is in the end. Thomas says, glad to see there's someone that still dies. Yeah. Me. Fortunately, not too far away. Ah, drop. Get back what little bit of stuff I had. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Is that everything? No, I still got a couple other things. I got a bed over here. We don't want to leave that bed around. Might need that. What are you coming over here for? You done made a mess on your side. What are you gonna come over here and make a mess over here for? Why you gotta make so many messes, dude? I mean, like, damn. See, I really don't want to waste this because it's got everything on it. Fine. I'll put a bed down too. I'll do beds. Of course, I'm gonna die again because that's just me. And I'm not eating, so I'm just gonna die and lose all my stuff right here. Watch out, Mr. Pop. Oh, I didn't die. Miraculously. Bye! What a fucking... That was genius, pure genius. Was it funny? Was it? I wasn't amused. Now my stuff's all over the place. So it looks like I just lost like 99% of my stuff. Thanks, Pop. No. No, I'm not bringing you over to me. And lost your mind. Yes. I have lost the will to even talk. I have the banhammer abilities. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna go there. There's no reason to. What I am gonna do is get my stuff back if I can, without dying. And see what else is down here. Oh, look what I see. If I can find my diamond pickaxe, I can get that piece of debris. Oh, there's two right there floating around. I wonder where those came from. Man, can you believe that? I just found two debris floating around, guys. Woo! Hell yeah. I'll tell you what. That makes me happy, but I'd be even happier if I could find my diamond pickaxe with all my enchantments on it. Oh, there it is. Hold on a second. Let me go mine this out real quick before I leave here. Oh, another one. Oh, wow, life is good. Guess it was worth dying a couple times. Sweet. Alright, that's good. Now I'm happy. Now I'm gonna go back to my house. Maybe I'll go back to my house. Maybe I'll look around for a little bit more. I don't know. Probably just go back to my house. Yeah, I'm good. I got stuff. I'm happy. Let's go back home. Alright. Woo! Alright, I guess I'll just put that... Where did I keep that stuff at? In here? We'll just go ahead and put those in there. And diamond chest plate, diamond leggings. I guess I'll just put those in here with my armor. Oh, man. I mean, that's not that great, but it's something. It's the debris that I needed. That makes me happy. It's all good. I did lose a few things, but nothing major. All right. Sweet. All right, Pop, you have a good time. You have a good time finding stuff down there, buddy. But probably don't do your beds near where I'm at, because that's kind of annoying. That kind of aggravates me a little bit. But I do need to go. Let me go and get my my pickaxe recharged real quick. Let me go to the end portal. I'm just gonna TP right over. Just kind of do it quick and easy. Come over here, get my my pickaxe charged up again. Don't I have mending on it? Oh, I never put mending on. Oh, that's a silk touch. That's not mine. That must be Pop's. I lost my good pickaxe, the one that had, oh my god. It had everything on it, dude. It had everything on it. Now I am annoyed. That is really aggravating, dude. Dude, you did it. You did it like 2 or 3 times. You killed me twice intentionally. So, I am not giving you anything back that I picked up. I picked it up. It is mine. Alright? It is mine. Turn that noise off. I'll be done in a minute. I'm getting ready to leave. I just came over here to charge up something because I thought I had my pickaxe and it's not. Number 1, you shouldn't be bed mining near somebody else to begin with. And number 2, especially when you put it directly underneath them and try to blow them up. You jackass. So, I don't want to hear anything about it. And I'm not giving you anything back. And you know me, normally I would never do that, but that was a dickhead move. To do it twice and cost me a lot of my stuff, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off. And I am not going to give you anything back. Nothing. What? No, nothing. You heard me. I'm going to go back in for a minute, though. That was the dumbest thing you've ever done. And you've done some dumb shit. But that got to be about the dumbest. Is that you over there? You better be careful. Don't come over here messing with me. Because if you do, there will be a price to pay. I promise you. So be nice. If you're gonna bed mine, do it far, far away from other people, man. Use your brains. Oh, I hate Silk Touch. Good God. I hate Silk Touch. I want my other pickaxe back. Unfortunately, I probably can't find it. I mean, if I could find my pickaxe, I'd be happy. I might give you yours back, but it's probably burnt up in some lava. Quite possibly in there, for all I know. I don't remember exactly where I died, but, you know, somewhere around here twice. Yeah, no clue. So I guess I'll just wear this one out. Had everything on it, man. It had efficiency, it had... I mean, it had everything on it. Good one. Fort Guy! Sup, Johnny? About to make some CD mixtapes of my own music. Oh my god. What do you listen to? What's your favorite stuff? The stuff I make. That's great. I'll give you netherite for what? If you're not going to use it, I am using it because it's the only one I have. It's the only one I have. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. But no, I'm not giving this back to you because you cost me mine. I had one much better than this and I lost it. I'm not giving it back to you. Oh shit, watch out for that lava. While I'm here, let me just go ahead and put this in here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pop. That was very nice of you. Sorry, I don't think you can come through that door. It's kind of private. It's a private entrance. Oh, goodness gracious. It feels good to be petty sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it does feel good to be petty. Especially when somebody pulls dickhead moves on you. I'm sad though because this pickaxe, which isn't as good as the one I had, is about ready to break. That'll probably be it for me then. Once that happens, I'll probably just wrap her. I got other stuff to do this afternoon. We'll see. I might make one more and come back for a few minutes. I think what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna chuck a bed down in here. Far, far away. Put one in. Can I put a bed down, please? My goodness. I gotta be careful here, but I did a boo-boo. I gotta be careful because I don't have anything to really protect me from the explosions. That worked out. Let's see if there's anything in the vicinity. Nothing here, so let's try another one. Let's go back a bit. Whoops. My bad. Ow. Stung just a little bit. You know what? If I die, I die. I don't have much to lose here, so it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm not trying to. But if I do, staying. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, all that does is make a mess. I really prefer not to do the bed mining. Or even the TNT, honestly. I don't care much for either of those methods. This definitely is a cleaner one. So, I don't know. Pop tried to swim in lava. That's not a good idea. I highly recommend against trying to swim in lava, Pop. He says, fuck. Many Ks. You know it's serious when there's that many Ks. Why'd you go this low? Is there anything down here this... Well, sometimes there is. Yeah, I find stuff around 8. But the general consensus seems to be 13 to 15. And then, you know, just kind of do this around those levels. Alright, we're going to stop with that and just use regular pick for a minute. Nope, bored. If I find one, I'll come back. Ah! Alright, we're going to go back home. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not. This guy just killed me. He just came in and killed me. That's okay. I didn't really find anything there anyway. I'm going to leave all that stuff down there. I'm not concerned with getting that back. Well, that was good. Mr. Hike, did you ever find your cyan terracotta? Poor guy says, I mostly make break, core, and rock, but I do lots of variety. What instruments do you play? Tsunami Flow just made a new song. It's called Violet, says Bake. Tsunami Flow. That's one you were talking about yesterday. I did lose some iron pickaxes and a few beds, but really, not that much. These, actually, I'm going to chuck in the trash. These are pretty much useless in their condition. Plus, they weren't really mine, so I didn't need them. All right, got that. Let's see, tools. Let's put our tools back. What we got left. Not that sword. Oh, that is the sword right there. Okay, so I need... I guess I'll use that shovel. Whatever. It works. The only thing I need now is a reliable pickaxe. Let's go ahead and take care of that business right now before anything else gets done. I could use a new shovel too. That shovel ain't looking so hot since I'm in here. Make a pickaxe. I suppose I can just see what random enchants I get on that pickaxe. Just in case I get the urge, let me take some books with me. I don't think I'm going to. Thomas, for the sake of your ears, I'll probably turn the audio off on this. I know it is kind of annoying. Jesus. Pop, I'm not bringing you over here right now because I know what's going to happen. You're going to try to push me over the edge or kill me somehow or drop a bed next to me. I've got enough problems today. No way. Ike says, I found the white terracotta and my cyan dye. Awesome. I knew you would, but I was going to help you. I wanted to come over there and mine with you, but you didn't want any help, so I left it. I know some things it's just more fun to do yourself and not have any help, but sometimes people just want to join and have fun together. You know what I mean? They're noisy too, right? There. Well, we still got to hear a little bit of that XP sound, but not as bad as it was. Need to get up to at least 30 so I can go ahead and see what crummy enchants I can get on my pickaxe here. Whoops, forgot something. Forgot something important. Unbreaking 3, that's good. And Silk Touch. Oh, I didn't want Silk Touch on it. I don't want Silk Touch. Sharpness 3, I don't want Sharpness 3 either. I don't want Silk Touch on my pickaxe. You'll trade Silk Touch for a clean one, huh? Yeah, but I don't trust you to bring you over here because you've attacked me too many times today. Too many times! And you blew me up on purpose. Don't say it was an accident, because I know it was on purpose. At least if you own up to it, I can laugh a little bit about it. But if you say it was an accident, it was obviously you did that on purpose, you bastard. So, no, I don't fucking trust you. No, fuck no. I don't trust you. Bring a peace offering. I'll bring a peace offering, too. A bed that you'll drop right next to me, right? Ain't crazy. I don't trust you right now. You've proven yourself to be a pain in the butt and dangerous. Why am I getting all the shit books? Oh my god. We're just gonna take this back for right now and try again. Efficiency 3, Fortune 2, and Unbreaking 3. I can live with Fortune 2. And then if I get a Fortune 3, I'll be happy. I'll show you where this is. I'll bring you over here in a minute, Pop. Give me a second. But do not fucking attack me. If you attack me, bad things will happen to you. Bad things. He killed Johnny 3 times. Yeah. Well, the first time was okay because we were PvPing and I did fight him back. The first time I killed him. The second time he killed me, fine. But in the Nether, that was just somebody being a jackass. All right, I'll bring you over, Pop. Send me another request. Send me another request. Johnny did take some shit, and Johnny does not regret it. Johnny does not regret that. You know, guys, you know I don't do that normally. I never do shit like that. Today I did it. And it was well deserved. And I think he'll agree with that. And if he doesn't, he's wrong. Pop. Hey, listen to me, dude. He can set his home here, right? He can do set home here, set home XP or whatever. Right, can you do that here? Wait. Johnny is nice. Hike would have unwhitelisted. Nah. I think you can set a home here. I'm not sure if you can or not because it looks like it doesn't want me to do another one. Homes. No. Home. Back. What's back mean? Yeah, I've got village, home, and home. Does it only, what's back? I don't even know what that is. Does it only let you do 2 homes? Anyway, Pop, to get out of here, just do, if you don't already know, you probably do, just type home and go, and you'll go back to your house. Because I'm not going to stay there and listen to all that racket. You know how to go home. You know how the home system works, I'm sure, by now. Step back just a touch. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I ended up with 5 netherite, 5 ancient debris that I didn't have, so it kind of works out. I did lose a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, did I just throw... Where's my fucking... Where's my sword? Did I just throw my sword in the trash? Or did I put it in here? Oh god. I thought, oh my lord. I was losing my shit for a minute there. I'm like, no, if I just threw that sword away, I'm going to be really pissed. I was losing my mind. Oh my goodness. It's the kind of thing I would do, and that's why I wanted to change that trash can to a different setup.
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir, Mr. Mythix. How you doing? Oh, man, you got here just in time for me to say, hey, guys, I've had a great time. It's been fun, but I'm about ready to head out. Just touching base, making sure my base is set there for respawns. Okay. Fortune, efficiency, and unbreaking 3. I wish I had fortune, fortune 3. But for free, I can take it. You know what I mean? I do need to put mending on it, though. Let's put mending on it. Do we need to put mending on it? I've only got 1 mending left. Let's go ahead and do it. Boom, boy. Woo! Look who finally decided to show up exactly now, right at the end. Johnny streams during school. By watching him, I'm committing a crime. Like says so. Don't judge me. I can't watch him most days. I'm glad you popped in when you did, but I would be gladder if you popped in earlier. Then you could actually hang out with us, because I am really about ready to go, guys. It's about that time. 3 o'clock in the afternoon is when I have... you know, real life stuff that I have to do, unfortunately, so... Yeah. That means 11 to 3 is pretty much my window of opportunity most days. Now on weekends, the schedule might get a little more flexible. Johnny, I can't pop in earlier. I know, but I can still wish you did. Let's go to the farm real quick and check over there. See how this is oh yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking good. We got some stuff growing over here. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna harvest this stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna go AFK so that way it can keep on growing in this vicinity. Even if nobody else is here, I'll be in this vicinity for a while and let it keep growing. I'll AFK it, possibly for a little while anyway. Hey guys, there's a possibility you'll be seeing somebody here in our little world that let's just say a younger fella who just might be Kitch Jr., for example. Let's just say popping in to play Minecraft on our server. Obviously, it would be when I'm not on because he doesn't have his own computer. He's a little fella, but he knows how to play Minecraft and he's really good at it. And I just want to let you guys know that's a possibility. If it does happen, he will get lots of diamonds. No, I don't know if he'll get lots of diamonds, but I mean, he's a smart kid. And he's a good player. But if it does happen, you know, don't grill him. And you know, again, he's a young kid, and he may not know better. But it's important to me that to maintain a sense of privacy in my home life. So, you know, don't be asking him all the questions and stuff, and all this and that. You know how it is. Just, you know, I'm just letting you guys know it's a possibility. Thomas, holy shit, look at all the arrows. You are fucked up. You got a mace? Thomas. You better think twice before you jump down on me with that fucking mace, dude. You better think twice, dude. I won't be very nice if you jump on me with that mace. Thomas. I'm telling you right now. Why are you trying to shoot me with that bow? Thomas, why are you trying to shoot me with the bow? Why are you trying to shoot me with the bow, Thomas? Think about it. I ran away. An experiment? Not with all my stuff. Hold on a second. Let me put all my stuff away. Hold on a second. Go ahead. That took almost half my health. Do it from higher. You gotta do it from higher probably. Oh, that's in my... Do it from over here. Come over here. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. It took half of my health in one hit. You gotta come over here. I'm only gonna wait for a minute if you don't come over here. I don't know what he's doing. Thomas! Oh, I guess the mace works then. Yeah, it does work. Get over here. Alright, alright, go ahead and try it from up there. 2 blocks up. Damn. That took almost all my health. That is crazy. I mean, I don't have any armor or anything on. Did you hear the sound it made? Yeah, that was crazy. The trial chamber, yep. I had a mace too, but I never used it. I just put it on the wall in a frame because I thought it looked better on the wall than in my hand. Yeah, that's it. We put everything in order. And eat some carrots! Yep. Alright guys, that's it for me today. I am gonna get out of here. Thomas says, Johnny, come to me. I'm gonna come to you, but you can't kill me because I got all my stuff on and I don't want to lose it. I don't want it to get damaged either. So if that's what you're calling me for... Whoa. Is this your, Can I see your chests? Of course I can see your chests. I can't look in your chests. No, this is your private place. I'd have to use an admin command to do that, and I don't want to do that. Because it's your private stuff. And unless you're, you know, using X-ray and you've got full chests of nothing but diamonds and shit, then I'm not worried about what you got. But yeah, you got, this is a nice little house, man. I like it. Is this that same village? Oh, I can't even open the door to get out. That's terrible. Oh shit, well this is my and Coda's place? Oh. Pop, I can't teleport you over here because this isn't my house. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, this is a nice little village, though. Why can I not even talk to these? I can't even talk to the villagers. So you guys got this whole place all locked up, I see, huh? Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's a decent looking little village, though. Not too bad at all. Pumpkins. All right, all right, all right, all right. Fun, fun, fun. Foxy. Little Foxy. The foxes are so cool. Johnny, come back now. Okay. Oh, I'm almost dead. Unclaimed. Okay, so he wants me to look in the chest. Oh yeah, you got a lot of stuff in here, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. That bolt armor trim, that's good. Hey, you know what you need to fix this elytra? You should put mending on it and then go to the XP farm, or get some membranes from the yeah, you got a lot of diamonds too. I got about that many. Yeah. All right, looking good, looking good. Yeah. Crazy. You should get some membranes from the phantoms. Don't sleep for like 3 days, and then beat the phantoms, and you'll get phantom membranes. And then you can use those to repair your elytra. Downstairs. I mean, some of those books are a little bit questionable. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Lots of fireworks. Is that that's the stuff that Kota's selling, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, look at all that gunpowder. Those are the good books right there. Those are the good ones, the Protection 4 and all that. Oh, yeah. Pop says, look at his sword. Let's see it. Ooh, I like it. The Sword of Destiny with Sharpness 5, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3. All good stuff. The Knockback I can take or leave, though. I know I put Knockback on the special swords I made. But looking at it now, I'm not so sure I'd do it again. What's up with all the tripwire hooks? What do you need all the tripwire hooks for? What are you doing with the tripwire hooks? Like, what's the point of those? That's secret. Okay. It's fine. You want to be like that about it. All right. That's it for real. I'm out here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Same place. I don't know for sure what we'll be doing, but I suspect more of the same. I don't know for sure, but quite possibly more of the same. But yeah, I'm going to get off here now so I can go do my kitchen stuff, start getting ready for dinner and people coming home, that kind of stuff. So you guys have an awesome afternoon and evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Thomas says he's fine with more of the same, by the way, so. And that's probably what's going to happen, because right now I am on a Minecraft kick. I'm just really, really enjoying Minecraft a lot. And that's just all there is to it. I'm starting to miss GTA a little bit, though, to be honest, guys. I don't know how much longer I can go without playing a little GTA. So it's very possible that if not this weekend, then maybe Monday, I might want to do a little GTA stream. See how that goes, because we haven't done one in a while. So don't be surprised if we switch it up a little bit. All right. And also, Hike, I don't have time tonight, but tomorrow, if you're up to it, I would love to hit some golf before the end of stream. We ran a little bit late today, so I don't have time. But again, tomorrow would be awesome. All right, guys. That's it. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll see ya. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.